Chat. Yo, I'm trying to see. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I didn't watch this the Heretics phase match. Yeah, I need to see
red card.
Yeah.
But it's really just what gets vetoed in their series.
Well, yeah, they're 3 of 5 searches. They well, 2 of them you've got to want to get better at, right? But like, it's interesting. We'll see what happens. They got some work to do. And on the other side, Miami, yeah, just on the up and up. It was awesome to see how well they played the series yesterday. It's great to see Super in the lineup, what he's been able to do. And maybe this is one where you can come in and catch him, because you think about, well, Dealership S&D, we haven't seen for phase yet. Hacienda Surge, they've been they're 1 and 2. Like they haven't looked good on it, and the hard points are still both maybe not their best. So this is interesting. I think it's a chance for Heretics to come in and get a series win. Sometimes I always say stuff like this, then FaZe just wins 3-0. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't know if you're gonna catch it. Like, I think maybe with that Optic game yesterday, if they're watching, they just kind of know what this team is bringing now. Maybe they have screens and that'll do that. But yeah, maybe if you're like the first series of the week, sort of like what Optic saw. But I think
I didn't watch the games today, so we rewatched
it. Very high level right now, especially in the hard points. So they're gonna be locked in early.
And that vault though yesterday, man, they came out shooting. A dominant effort that opening map 1 with it, 250 to 100 or whatever it ended up being. Like they bottled them up and had an excellent performance. FaZe as of late, yeah, I mean, you just think back to the major. This is one where they ended up having to like veto, right, for the grand final because of how poorly the winners bracket final match went. One where they battled back and forth, obviously, with Vancouver.
That Super is so slippery.
It's been the P2s a lot, right? Like we talk about Hacienda P2, we talk about Vault P2 for them. It just feels like if they get improvements there, they really have a chance to be like lights out on those 2 hard points.
Yeah, it's just tough to do. I mean, we know with sort of like how sensitive the spawns are on this hill and the number of spawn points you need to be tough. But they're one of the first teams that, you know, really started to push out Catwalk and, I mean, test the waters map control wise. But then it just feels like, yeah, they have this 3 to 4 dead moment. Here is a big chance for Miami. The pressure is here. Simp inside the hot tub, though. He is relaxing and maxing as he finds 2. Gives him this early time, and now you have them trapped in the back.
No, this is everything you could want. You got a big chunk of time, and you've got them in the back. Granted, there's still 30 seconds to go on the hard point, but you still have to deal with Simp. Finally able to do it. He gets out to 5 and 2, but will drop. And now it's like an awkward time where you've got 2 spawning in the back. You're basically getting spawn killed. But you just got to go ahead and rotate. You'll give them that final 25 or so.
Yeah, maybe you send 1 or 2 with this, maybe to, you know, contest a little bit, get them off that hill, but you already have 2 committed to the rotation. Now this is interesting. It's all down to Cell, right? Pressure through the middle of the map. That's going to be Metals and Real. Maybe trying to hunt him down. So he's going to live on his island, his Celium, as he normally does. His teammates are going to get there, though. So, you know, through the first 2 hills, you have a couple of points lead. And again, it could have gone
Miami
better
right there
FaZe,
should have tried to push Cell out.
In old phase, it might just keep
even
on
the
hitting
announcers
that, right?
thought
But what's been the big thing for this year, like 1-2 when it comes to rotation percentage, they've been really focusing on that, and they've gotten much better at it, trying to rely more on the fundamentals than maybe the skill ceiling that the team has. They'll go ahead and rotate, but this has been great time for Heretics, and now they'll look to get out in front. Not quite the lead change yet, but maybe it's looming. It'll be a double for a BZ though on the feed, and that turns into a triple and a 4th. That is filth from a BZ, just working that pillar.
Yeah, the problem is now, though, the map
flips.
So you're going to get the time, but you're going to have to work this P4 side of the map. He goes on a big flank. His teammates die, though. He's able to clean it up. Great play from a BZ. Had a slow start. This will probably get him going as he's still alive. Finally getting taken down.
That's a great point, though. It's like, I'm all excited about that for him.
No, I mean, it was a great play. It's just now it's like, all right, we're going to break P4. And, I mean, you just see, you get 2 kills right as it pops. You have your AR set up, but maybe with that first kill from Drage,
Rancor is so far away.
That's the risk sometimes on the flank, especially like a middle hard point. The flip can come in, and now it's going to be what can Heretics do in this early hold. And Super has been a shooter with the AR in hand, continuing to try and do damage. That will be 3-0 for him as he wins the fight in the back. Hit down to 9 HP, but staying up. Then the other shooter,
he got
on the
closer.
cross. He is cutting you down. These ARs have been prolific. And the lead now back over to Heretics. 12 and 4 from Rancor, and this guy, I mean, It's been awesome, man. Like I didn't have really expectations much at all when he came in. I didn't know what to expect.
Oh, they're trading.
It's been awesome.
Okay.
It has been
Oh,
awesome.
good trade.
I think like the first thing I just kind of heard with this
nice.
guy, Super, 7 in a row trying to find the Hellstorm was, that he could shoot with the best. It's just, a lot of the players at the highest level can, but he seems to be a little bit different. And well, fundamentally now, again, just behind that, I mean, he was, what, 6 and 7 behind the 4-piece since then. Tough to break P4, just struggling.
Yeah, it was just a Super rank or AR show as you're trying to get across gaps and just getting fried.
Just crazy. As good as of a play as it was from Abizi, they flip out.
Yeah, they flip out and get nothing really going after that.
Oh.
Now maybe the time they can get something going is they'll take out everybody but Real. They'll have deep arc for Heretics, so you're in pretty good position. Taking a route, maybe trying to flip, will be Real. We'll see how this works out. Picking it up is going to be Draza then, and Draza able to pick it up with a BZ. So they'll deal with the route from Real.
Oh, they'll
deal with the players around the hard point. And like I know it's a story like every year, but I swear it just seems even more so in this title with hardpoint. Maybe it's just the maps, but like it's like when things are good, they are good. When things are bad, they are bad.
They're really bad.
Just to be such a difficult game.
Well, I think we're starting to see in a lot of these sort of hills is teams, if they have the spawns, they'll pull out like a third AR. And I think it becomes really tough for a lot of our sub players.
Yeah, no,
so you're trying to break. I mean, we've seen it on P4 a lot, but you're starting to see that even on some more maps than just Vault.
Nice
no, you absolutely are. But the advantage right now, 10 for FaZe, but it's a super missile that's coming in. I want to hear the FaZe come. This is they trying to deal with it to a FaZe listen, and we go.
I'm not here. I need the truck. I need it in time.
Oh!
Weak. Nice. Carry on. Cat, super one shot. One script something. I'm sitting in more cat. Right truck. I think it's close. Yeah, if he shots you. One more shot. One more shot. Yeah, let's get Mitch. I'm going to listen, I'm finding front. Once mid, nade me, I'm dead. He's open pillar. Our time. You need time. He's close. Close the cat, Tyler. Close that time. Close that part. Close that closed. Close that part. Flanking here. Money, guys. On 20. I'm watching. On to money, bro. Closed. Shoot. Yeah, I'm ready to stay. Closed on time. I'm ready to bush. I hear. I'm helping you for the line. Close our cat. One's cat. Cat, he's covered. Cat, bro. We might have a fight on nice. Open. I'm looking mid doors. I'm getting your mid.
Wow, FaZe is pooping on him.
I left the time, bro. Watch out there. Alright, shot there. I'm stunning him. Back left, break for 2. Wheat, back you. Back you, dead.
Good to hear the sauce a little bit there from FaZe. We want to hear the other side of it now. Miami Heretics listening.
Tiene que estar viendo derecha. Lo vi a ver si está Wii 2 tiros. Lo vi a ver si está uno a la derecha. Vale, otro aquí derecha. Vale, siempre buscamos casa, señores, Son tres. Dos más, meta la puta, digo.
Oh, one more from one more Rancor. Oh no.
Está por el div,
Oh, they're playing this really well to come back though.
Lo vi derecha, está muy buena. Vale, escúchame. Vas a intentar con un poco más directos ahora, ¿vale? Vale, buena meta, aguanta,
Wow, that's a crazy play by Abizi.
Dale, Doble side. Escata arriba, sí. Escata arriba, doble, sí. Tengo dos dobles, bro. Doble está buena. Yo tiro el punto. Dos pilares y doble.
Vale, estoy stuneado, me tengo a la izquierda. Vale. Sí.
Haced doble chance izquierda uno.
Well, listen, you've got a story here in the sense, I mean, FaZe, they're winning it. Maybe not a major advantage, but they're winning it through 1, 2, and 3. Heretics, Joe, what do you think the advantage is on 4?
It's got to be like 90-5 or something around there. It's a lot to a little.
Yeah, I mean, that is the reason Heretics are in the game, is the P4. So I guess for me, it's can they find more time? Can they find a bigger chunk through the first 3? Or to FaZe maybe improve on the P4 this time through? Sitting at a, 25-point advantage right now for Atlanta FaZe. The P2 about to pop, and where we criticize them being, struggling a bit here so far through this one. They've done a good job, but dealing with Super in the back right now. The hit's about to come in from the front. Things are going to get interesting. I think it's been Simp or Cell making a play around this P2 to go huge, but now everybody gets dropped, and this has been the first real early break for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, Super just, so much pressure was on him, right? He was just staying alive. All the attention was on him. He's controlling back spawn, so it's only one on the hill. His teammates go through the front. And well, last time, probably the difference in the score is when Super calls in that missile, you still held most of this P2 that has kept FaZe in this lead. You do get a break. Cellium leading the lobby, 30 kills, but he's gonna need some help, and now it is this rotation towards this P3 and P4.
Let's see how the rotation goes down. You've got 2 bodies deep, and Draws in Cell at least set up to control that side, but 2 teammates now spawning out due to the position you have from Metals and Real as they push forward. Dealing with it though is Draws in Cell. They've done it for FaZe. Early P4 side control for FaZe. Pressure on Heretics now to make a play as the lead goes back to FaZe.
Yeah, trying to go through Vault, but Cellium again on 3 in a row on this rotation. Going huge. Rancor gonna deal with Abizi on the hill, so they at least put pressure through the hill, but control the middle of the map now is Simp in the rest of FaZe as Abizi's gonna come off spawn to help him out.
Cell's been winning it outside. Simp was winning it inside before Simp's up, so he gets 3. Kind of what you saw Super and Rancor doing when they were in this setup. The ARs was out and hitting, but this is your last chance. This is for the map. 5 seconds needed for the dub for FaZe. 1 player left close. 2 more trying to reinforce. Can they get in? They cannot. FaZe close it out. They get the dub. And well, I question what after listening is like, is FaZe going to improve at P4, or will the improvements come elsewhere for Heretics? There was your answer. For the first time, they win the rotation to P4. They're able to hold it. You get a bomb of a map out of Cell.
He's got almost 5K damage.
Yeah, no, he was shooting.
And, I mean, if you talk like Major 2 final and now just sort of, he's in a very high form.
You think he heard us in the green room? How we were saying, we were saying Super kind of reminded us of Cell a little bit, bro. The way he like plays and was shooting. Do you think he heard us? He's like, nah. That's budget Spanish Cell.
Yeah. I mean, this guy, he's probably the best player in the world right now.
Yeah. No,
it feels that way.
I hate him. he's so good. And like, dude, I was getting so triggered during the listening because I was really, listen, FaZe comms have always been a lot because of Cell, but like I was trying to really listen to like the small talk and like what they were saying, and then like sometimes I can understand Draw Abizi and Simp, but the second Cell's talking, I don't know what's being said.
It's fine. You don't need to. They know it's. It's their own language.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's their own language. And one thing we kind of talk about is, they want to play fundamentally well, and I think you got that. Just if you don't, you're not slayed. You have like Abizi who's like negative 10 or 12. Same with Draza. They have some slow maps, and a lot of that is due to you're running at P4 for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's going to lead to a lot of deaths. But they're able to clutch up just through their rotations in their place.
Are you surprised? That's a 20-point FaZe. 20-point win.
That's the way it is.
Dude, we were looking through, I think EasyMax sent over like a stat stock for us, and it was, all the teams compared like a bunch of hardpoint stats. And like, we hold FaZe to a kind of different expectation, especially when it comes to like hardpoint over the years. And we were talking about the fact that, they've won 67% of them, but like, they're just so close all the time. They're plus minus like 15.
We're watching
like Thieves,
the game that happened earlier. I'm trying to watch any of them.
Like rotation percentage, like team KD, like all these different stats are like.
Your number 1 guy
now we're watching
is Abizi, which is pretty wild. That's the entry. And we talk about just how darn good he is, but the Tiny Terror is both there in the top 6.
No, like
that's just impressive.
It's maybe not what he was 4 or 5 years ago when he somehow had a 1-2 and respawn all the time. Like he put up stats that defied logic for a long time, but he still can do it, and he still can do it in Search and Destroy. I feel like that's where we see him take over the most. The most impressive to ever do it when you talk about an entry sub. Still getting it done in Search, and looking
my wife made me a cake.
to make plays here, because you saw, watching yesterday, some plays that like Nero was able to make, or Gwen were able to make from mid-map. Like, you can find openings, or you can just take a lot of space. And I think the thing that's been the most impressive about him, probably in Search and Destroy, is just he plays without fear. He will take so much space on the map where others might not. And I'm excited to see how he
I don't know why they added dealership as a as an SND map.
Bit of a slower
like
map.
This is the most bang out map we have.
Compared to Vault and Skyline.
It's for playing SND. I just don't get that. I don't get that.
It is just a defensive 3-man hit through B. And this is what has been maybe since the addition of Super. We saw yesterday on Hacienda. But they have been very creative, Heretics, in their Search and Destroy, throwing a lot of different looks. Again, it's new because it's a newer map, but rarely do we see a 3-man towards
I
B.
haven't seen it.
And now you lose a guy, and you talk about the priority of mid-map control. Well, it is all to Heretics. They're hoping to maybe catch one. Not going to happen. Rancor's playing deep, and he'll add in another. Suddenly you're in a 2 versus 4. FaZe not in a great spot. All these cars still to explode.
There's no way he's still alive.
The timing through, but it's not going to happen. He's going to get spotted. He's going to get dropped. That's bombed down. And this has been perfectly played by Heretics, giving nothing. Giving no chance for a heroic play. No chance for some simple 1v4. Like,
am I a FaZe hater? I don't know.
Close every lane, close every door,
now,
lock up the round.
Yeah,
being
maybe
a
little bit
hater
surprised that he just doesn't go for the
FaZe
plan, because I don't even know if there's any other chance of them winning
just
that
like
round.
It's like their only win condition.
Yeah, it felt that way. Like maybe, Jaraz is able
like,
to find the pick, but
it's not that deep
ready for it.
For them. I don't know.
Super doesn't throw his life away. He backs up to his teammates. But it's that first blood. That's the real story there for Miami.
They'll get the first. They'll take the round. I'm not sure that aggression is going to work again towards the site, but we'll see. They're going to throw some different looks, but their first early hit towards
watch this FaZe Miami game, then I'm going to watch the Optic game.
And things unravel.
I don't know if there was any other good game. I heard LAG, I think, had a good game.
Very, very quickly. Already pushing up aggressively.
Nobody looked.
Real. You got your first blood in the round 1. He's looking for more here. Plank going to go in clean. Everything blowing up around Real, but so far, everybody up. The first pick, it's going to be Celium. You'll see a lot of first bloods from that position deep, as they'll have great lines of sight down towards Bomb. Cell is weak. Eventually traded out by Real. He's only at 5 HP. You're hoping he gets hunted down. Eventually he will. And the retake will come in pretty clean. Cell with the open. I think he ends up getting 2 in the round.
Well, and he finds Real on the pinch, right? We kind of saw Real just open the garage door, just sort of sit in the corner.
Like they're saving
if
grace.
they somehow start that retake running into him, maybe that goes differently, but everyone on FaZe kind of avoids that. They don't even go through garage. They just all go street side, one through the flank. But yeah, Cell, he's able to open that round up, and, well, yeah, he takes down 2, pretty much 2.5.
I feel like a lot of their search defense this year, like, regardless, it's just been retakes. And to be fair, that was based a lot on our maps too, which kind of played to that. But
fair.
Yeah, you may not get a lot of retakes B side, but A side, I think that's going to kind of be the way.
Yeah.
On this map, and what we've seen, and you're probably going to see it here again.
But I mean, they're great retakes across sort of your map pool is part of why they've been the best search team, been winning back-to-back majors to start the year. Now it's going to be the 4-man retake opportunity for Heretics.
And you have no presence, really. It's all on kind of draws in Simp, just shouldering, making sure nobody's on bomb. Watch number 6, though. Abizi going on a very late flank. Super maybe thinking about it, but 20 seconds. He's going to give that up at some point, but you're waiting on Abizi. Number 4 still looking for it. And, well, I mean, they don't get any kills, so, yeah, Super's going to take him down.
If he gets there 5 seconds faster, maybe, but...
Or if it's like a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, it's to the point. It's just so funny because they don't look at it at all, but once they push everything out, it's like, well, he's got to be there. He's got to be there. They both just turn, and well, the gig is up for Abizi. But that's the issue with long flanks. Sometimes it works out brilliantly if your teammates are able to like trade effectively or stay alive throughout that. But sometimes it works out like this. He's there 5 seconds earlier, maybe shooting people in the back. Instead, he's
like, I never really get to do this, guys. I'm gonna go on a long flank and make a play, but everyone else died.
So far, so good for the defense. And, they were kind of playing to, I think, not get picked by Rancor. Because sort of like, so kind of Cell got the opener. You'll see people get it from, like, that open courtyard in the back. They were playing to, like, cut that off. But then that also gives a lot of space for your subs to move up. And you just get cut down like that. So teams are probably getting better at it. But it feels like sort of a pick your poison. That obviously didn't go well. They took Rancor out of the play, sure.
Let's go. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm not going to lie to you. Hold on.
Nobody helped him out, so it's just a 1-for-1.
I hope I didn't scam and not text you back. I can't lie to you. I've got
already cutting off the
a lot of
rotation,
text
but maybe it's him
today.
getting caught.
But I appreciate you.
Is he gonna get out? He does,
Thank
just barely. So clean shots there, range with the sub
Getting
for
up there,
BZ.
getting older.
Gets
Crazy.
away. They have numbers again, but while you pick that corner, draws against Fried. Uh-oh, now Heretics have numbers. It's on a BZ to try and clutch again. Well,
Hermano.
opportunity to do last time. Maybe this time he can pull off the 1 versus 2.
Hermano.
Just popped in to jam out a little bit, you know, get the adrenaline flowing.
Bro, I've been running around all
Now
day.
send it, but
I've been running around
between
all
the mat,
day.
trying to jump spot through one of
So my wife didn't have to, you know?
I guess not.
I thought that he
She
did.
can't hear me right now. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe she
I mean, I
can.
assumed that he could.
1v1.
Yes, in the spirit, I definitely did reply to
Down
that
to the 1
text.
versus 1. You were hoping he'd just hammer open the door and fry him, right? Yeah. Oh, tags in. This should be an easy round.
Oh!
Get caught suddenly down to 29. Beautifully played with the pre-fire there from Rancor.
Only 4 bullets.
Gets to reload in. 25 seconds to go. Rancor repositioning. Gets spotted. Snap in from a BZ, but wiggling.
Why?
And dancing
Rancor!
is
Why?
Rancor. Still enough time though to hunt him
Why?
down. What a beautiful dance though from Rancor, continuing to finesse, and he finally wins the fight. That is a beautiful 1v1 win. That was awesome to watch. I mean, one of the rounds that pre-fired. Like,
yeah,
when he got hit down to like 10 HP, Abizi's thinking this is free. He just dove around the corner, pre-fired, and ripped him.
Rancor just...
Hey, listen, the entire sequence is amazing, but he doesn't have a chance there for that like pre-fire.
No, I don't know. I mean, I think even Abizi's caught off guard.
Oh yeah. No, he literally stutter step. He was like, oh.
Yeah. Should backed away from this, but yeah, that buys him the time. Abizi has to regen health, and then we do the little song and dance.
Well, we've always been there, like, or you've always been there at some point. Like, you're that player, and you try to chase a guy that's weak, and it's Call of Duty. You die instantly. You just get caught sprinting, you get fried. It nearly caught Abizi, but then that was an awesome 1v1 to watch, honestly. Really good finesse there out of Rancor, and now they're up 3-1.
Yeah, there's this 3-man B hit again. So FaZe kind of know it, so they take middle away. So you have all of mid control if you are FaZe. 3-man B from Heretics going to have to back down up, but what is this going to turn into? Maybe just another A plan.
Maybe looking that way. The guy that'll be deep towards court will be Rancor. He'll be the guy with vision. Now, can he laser beam one? Rotating early, probably to help him be super. Is now they'll try to play this retake. It's going to be BZ that's going to have to play for a lot of information here, and he's just going to get caught.
BZ gets
thinking about so many different situations, and Heretics are just quick on it.
Yeah, I don't know if he has to really peek middle here, right? Because you have Cellian inside of vent. Maybe he's trying to help Cell.
Oh!
All he has to
Oh!
worry about is the flank. And
Well,
yeah, another just great retake here from Miami. Again, their search to destroy has been impressive throughout this
and
stage.
this is why I was kind of saying, like, I think it's an interesting spot for FaZe right now, because like they have to figure out dealership, they have to figure out Hacienda. Like, you and I watched a couple Hacienda videos.
One, I need everybody to like the
but
stream.
we haven't seen him play it yet. But yeah,
one
of
like.
those three where
That's the,
what we have, Joe, we have this to go off.
I don't know who the other person is in
we
chat.
haven't seen Rewind.
But
and Hacienda's been,
like the
I mean, they won one, but it's not, it doesn't look good.
Number 2, call your aunties, call your friends.
Yeah, or Miami's just a really
tell
good
everybody
dealership team.
to come sub to the channel.
True.
All right, we're 3 subs away from 200 subs.
Get a three-peat this year.
3 away from 200.
They're going to need search
get it.
improvements. They're going to need them quick. It's not long until we're heading
knows,
to 3,
at
right?
least 2.
Some trades early. BZ and Rancor both get 1 and we go to the 3 versus 3. But the entire defensive presence now just over towards B. Looks like we're going to have another A retake on our hands.
Oh, wow.
Cars haven't killed anyone yet, which might be a new league record.
For now.
5 rounds in. I mean, that might be a record. Real's like, oh, well, door's closed. Now I'm just going to have to
Oh.
this. And we'll end up falling.
He locked
Last person
himself
to
in
clutch
there.
his medals. Takes down 1. Eyes on both. Ooh, he wins that. Maybe he has an opportunity to finesse, but his aim was looking jerky. Like, he was snapping all over the place. Like, barely finished the first kill.
And I mean, Real, he loves that corner, obviously, a bit of an off angle, but yeah, when that door closes and he's stuck inside there.
Yeah, dude, he just turned and was like,
yeah, he's like, oh, well.
Headbutt of the door.
That sucks.
Guess I'm taking the gunfight.
Yeah, I don't think Real thought about it before he closed it. Because I'm like, keeping it open.
You stay alive, and
then
now
having it
where
closed
they've
isn't
been
like
a
a
good search
terrible
team
play.
is usually those kind of mid-game adjustments, so
Not
it's
a terrible
separated
play
them
at
from
all.
teams in the past. So you try to make those adjustments now. You've seen what Heretics have thrown at you early. How do you deal with it? You see Draza was chatting quite a bit. I think him and Abizi kind of going back and forth between rounds.
Well, what? It's been all defense beside. The difference in the map is sort of one offensive round win for Miami. So, yeah, they have to get on the board here on attack. They're just kind of thinking, we've gotten the A plan a couple of times. Let's get it again. You do have metals lurking, though. And, well, nobody's going to clear that. And, well, you put that into the air. That's on you.
That is my bad.
You owe Simp an apology.
I certainly do. But hold up. They bring it back after that.
Wow.
Super able to get through for the trade. He should be traded out, though, or not. Finally draws and finishes it. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Cell. Rancor, what an insane sequence that was. Rancor already able to win one against a BZ. Can he dance again? He's winning.
Rancor is insane.
Wait, that was Rancor, right? Because we saw Real's camera.
Yeah,
that was Rancor.
Rancor.
Okay. I was like, am I faded? Okay. He is winning his ones.
That is not an easy dance partner right there in Cell. We know how difficult a kill is. But I think the difference is in that round is Super allows Draza to get taken down, right? It takes an extra second for then Rancor to get that kill instead of that being a 2 versus 1.
Oh, usually Cell's the one doing the popping. This time it's Rancor. He just loses.
Wow, the Omni movement is getting
pops
each of
behind
them.
the box. Beautifully played. Cell has sub in hand, tries to cut the gap, but Rancor, I love him. It is awesome to see. He's been so good. Oh, first blood and more for FaZe out of the open. They shout out mid. BZ maybe throws his life away there. Makes this round winnable now for Heretics.
It's not gonna go too.
Okay. Well, they fly out. Draws is traded, but I have a 2-on-1, and they're just pinching him in. Yeah, you're gonna have to like literally 180 snap very quickly after the first 5. You're able to take down 1. So quick round there for FaZe. They could use one. And yeah, maybe you're also just thinking, like, as much as I'm saying they have work to do, I mean, obviously, but like, it's 2 1-on-1s. You win those, this looks a little different, yeah?
Yeah, a lot different. Yeah, just sort of the offense is the problem. That's what they're chatting through. What do they want to do? Just what is Miami doing? They're giving up this A plan. They're saying, go for it. We will retake you. A lot of, 3-man hits through B. Does FaZe go for mid control again? It's like, that worked, but you still didn't get a bomb down over towards B. Maybe you just chow that 3-man hit, and that's going to be the call.
That is the call. Let's see how it plays out. They're going to go, and it's not going to go well. Okay, hold on a second. What is happening? 1v1 again, why not? Now it's Rancor's turn versus Draza. Let's take out the whole damn team. Draza, Rancor. Rancor gets the info now as some shots go in. And this has been insane. The fact that it's of him being him every single time against a different FaZe member.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I wish we had like more rounds so you could just take out each one.
Guy's the final boss.
Apparently. See, bomb still down. Draza is tracking back and, well, gets tags in, but tags aren't going to be enough to take out this guy. He is elusive.
Well, this is a good read by Draws.
Draws finally wins it. I don't think that gunfight was good for either side.
No, that was through. Yeah,
no one was getting aim assist. It was windy. The dealership was being lit up. But Draws finally ends the final boss.
Oh yeah, no aim assist
at all for either of them.
Zero.
Yeah, no. That was not a fun fight whatsoever. That's maybe the only reason Rancor lost.
Well, he doesn't have the sub out. He doesn't have the sub out. And,
yeah.
I mean, just half of his blood.
That's a terrible fight for each one of them.
Draza just recenters, plays that very carefully. Drawing circles on the map.
Even our pros can look sloppy when aim assist goes away. All right, now to round 10.
All right, they got their offense round win.
And they get a first blood here behind Draws. We might be going the distance. I'm assuming if we go the distance, it's going to be Simp versus Rancor 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
No other way for it to go. Real's gone. Here we go. Yeah, give me a Rancor Simp 1v1. Let's just fast forward to that.
Let's get to that.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an insane round by FaZe, though. They just chow the A street. Abizi gets through office. Simp gets through office, then takes the second one. So the Tiny Terrace fly, get us to around 11.
What was the biggest lead? Was it 5-2 or 4-2?
4-2.
4-2? Okay, 5-2. Yeah. All right. We've had a lot of round 11s lately. Well, Rocker have had a lot of round 11s lately. But another one for our Stage 3 qualifier here. Offense for FaZe, and, well, they managed to win 1.
Early pressure maybe from Real and Rancor.
Okay. So they're going to show some presence over at A and maybe wrap back. Just can they beat them there? It's just a race. Look at everyone in the minimap just trying to race across. Super, though, gets the first blood. Simp going to get dropped. He's at 4 and 9. Just an abysmal map from him. Everyone getting cut down. But Simp For BZ, draws still a chance maybe to win this. BZ getting tagged up a bit, but doesn't lose too much HP. Can't chow this, and he does. Able to get away with his life as well. Now down to a 2 versus 2.
They gave up mid. There was nobody mid window. There was nobody mid window for Miami, so he just gets back to his teammate. 2v2.
Around and around we go. Will they catch him? Do they spot him? They do get the spot, but take some shots there and not going to be able to hunt them down. So we slow down for a moment with 40 seconds remaining in the round 11.
It's not a 1v1 dance. It's a 2v2 dance now. And well, Metals is able to find a BZ. A BZ gets caught. Draza has the info. They're just playing corner to corner. Metals just throws the shoulder. Rentor helped me out. There's the help, the assistance.
Oh my God,
I think it's one more bullet in both.
It's Superman. What is happening? He can't win it. Heretics get it done. Yeah, I think you need one bullet in both if you're Draws. Like, he was beaming there, but I gotta see exactly what happened to BZ. They get a little bit separated as you played kind of back to back with Heretics. They got corner to corner and locked it down. Everybody out of their seats quickly, as that was a grueler of a map too.
Well, I think in that 2v2, when you catch them mid window, if Draza doesn't shoot there, they can just play it for free. But as soon as the shots come in, they can't.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
so
I'm surprised they shot there.
Yeah, a little impatient.
That's just where you just need trigger discipline. It's tough. Like we saw that they're trailing the whole time. They don't get it. You just try to get shots in, hope you can catch someone, but that's not the case. Yeah, maybe you get a free plan, or you just lurk behind them and catch one, but that's not how it's going to play out. Cell and Simp have a tough one there, and your first look for FaZe on dealership.
Metals, 3 first bloods, leads the lobby with 12.
Yeah, I mean, but it's going to be the 1v1s for Ranker. He's able to win 2 of those 3. I thought at first when Metals was going to get beamed, I'm like, here we go again. Now we get the Draza rematch, though, maybe with aim assist in that fight, but no, that will not be the case. Draws, they had to both been 20 HP or less, but an unbelievable map. Phil, I mean, that was fun. I already, listen, just because the 1v1s and how these have played out, you have like extended 1v1s. At least if it's going to be a map that can be one-dimensional at times, like, and this hasn't been the same as like a Skyline or a Vault, but at least like I like when there's like extended 1v1s and like crazy plays. Like that was the problem. Vault was
just
a lot
of finesse. Vault was just
like everyone's dead. I'm like, okay, well the round's over. We didn't have like a lot of moments like that. That was a lot of fun. But we're tied up 1-1. Series is going to continue on. Before we continue though, we're going to throw it over to our very beautiful desk.
We're so pretty. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's break down some fun because, Nameless, I agree with you. Dealership is our best map in the S&D rotation.
I mean, it's just so exciting, man. It's so fun to watch. You can get very creative on it. You can play super aggressive, or you can like lane play mid and play for those pinches. I think Atlanta, you know, this is their first rep on it. They realized like about, you know, 3/4 of the way through, we need to kind of fight fire with fire and play aggressive. Yeah. And you saw them do that rounds 9 and 10, just kind of bang it out together, play trades. When we get to that final round there, though, you know, you saw a situation where it's like, or BZ gets all the way aggressive on the right side at B-bomb site, and if his team is there together, they can just fly through, right? So they have to chain that into their mind as like, okay, if we're pushing this, we need to kind of have 2-3 people here to do so. But this map, I mean, it really comes down to, what, 3 1v1s that we saw. Rancor just outplaying the crap. Yeah, I mean, Rancor outplayed the crap out of a BZ in the 1v1 that he had. Just slid at him, chowed him, finessed the SUV, and ends up winning that. And then he gets the 1 versus Salium. So could have gone either way. I really liked the improvements from Miami, though, in Search and Destroy, playing a much more team-oriented game.
Yeah, I think the matchup here is really tough for Atlanta FaZe as this being their first rep on dealership because Miami Heretics are already like a very aggressive team. Like when I saw BZ push that lane, I was like, I can't believe Real even reacted to him being there in the first place because it's not often that you see a team or a player hit lanes that confidently and quickly and get that aggressive in your face. And Miami Heretics, unfortunately for Atlanta, are used to that kind of pace.
Yeah, it's so easy to push through that B site. You saw B's there, even though it's a 2v3, they likely have some.
Map 1 highlights
for the breakthrough over and over and over again. Atlanta FaZe.
They've been
control.
0-7
So
before
Miami
Super, but 1-1 this split with this squad.
I wonder how this is about to look.
You just see, I mean, last 10 controls
chat?
has not
How
been
doing,
free
man?
on the year for
Saturday. It's the boy's birthday.
But probably the final boss of Hacienda Control are these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it. Major 1, Major 2, 3 to 4 SMGs. Control top halls. There's 7 in the
I don't think we've seen a lot of force up really since Major 1. Not as much or as often, but like, oh well, there's been some changes to the guns and stuff too. I mean, I think the game just in general has become a little bit more AR heavy between like Major 1 and Major 2. Like we're seeing like 3 pull out quite a bit more.
Once stage 4 starts, maybe more.
Yeah. No, that might be true. All right. To the control. Let's see who can get the advantage in this one.
Oh, that's a good nade. That's a good nade.
Challen quickly, sliding right by one. Will be
okay,
sick,
Miami.
You go 2 for 2. No real advantage early on. Draza will catch one, and now that you can start to progress this, but you spawn out towards Rock for your 2 remaining phase players. They'll try to get over to help. Draws with the movement
my God.
and the sauce there. That with a sub is a nice play. That with an AR just shouldn't be happening.
It
No,
shouldn't.
You should have that trade. And I mean, that is not easy to do either. But
Well, he's gonna need a little help. Real's gonna take him down, and yeah, even behind the 2-piece, B control doesn't really matter.
yeah, no, it's like a Beezy's 4 on P3. I thought it was going to lead to something. It doesn't.
Wow.
Draws
Yeah,
is
you're just not ready
to
for
lead to
that.
something, but they don't get any kills really after that. But Draws is still piecing. He has sub in hand now, and he is hitting shots. Think he had the read there for a second, but doesn't hold it, and Ranker gets in behind enemy lines to kind of stagger this.
Yeah,
Sim
the rest,
shots just a bit off
like,
there, honestly.
When
just
the
whiffing
team plays well like that,
as he's trying to get going.
like, okay, no funny. Listen to me. When a team is playing well like that, Miami traded everything. Like, just watch how beautiful this is.
It shouldn't be happening. No, you should
Okay,
have that
yes.
trade.
Besides
And
that, though,
I mean,
right?
That
Watch.
is not easy to do either.
He's
but
dead.
Well, he's gonna need a little
Cool.
help.
They got 2. Even with Draza doing all that, the team is still ahead.
Real's gonna take
right?
him
Because
down,
the team is playing well.
and yeah, even behind the 2-piece.
Look at that. They get
He
Simp
can
off the flank. They know everything's in front of
doesn't-
them. He shoot whoever. Abizi was shooting super, and then I can't see who this is. I think this is Metals. Metals Chows.
really matter.
Yeah.
And Metals, you know what I'm saying? Like they're playing
it's like-
so well together, and Super's right behind him on the other.
It's like a
on the
Beezy's
reach
4.
out, even though he's weak. You know what I'm saying? Like even though he's weak, he's right there with him on the reach out.
On
Okay, watch. Metals now spawns. They push what's it called? Top middle. And they push top middle left on the left side right here, this hallway. Because they just killed him, they're moving here. Metals wasn't weak. And Metals is the first one pushing, right? Metals took no damage in that gunfight over there when they just killed Abizi. He took no damage. So because he took no damage, he can be the first one to push out. He killed him and pushed immediately to take space. And because of that, now he's throwing this stun. Celium is right here already, right? So they're able to like hit it. And now Celium gets some shots into him.
3.
Right? And look who's right behind Metals. Super. And what's Super gonna do?
Thought it was
Chow immediately. Look at where Celium is what's it called? Is centering right now. He does not account. Metals doesn't have this type of momentum to just slide out like this, right? He's not ready for that.
going to lead to.
Look at, he's not ready for that by milliseconds. Granted, Celium's reaction time right now is insane. Celium's reaction time right now is insane. But he's not ready for that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just not ready for that fight. That's insane right there.
Something.
Like, the teamwork by this team is what's, like, amazing to watch. Because do they get this kill? Oh, this is Draza again, right? So Draza's on his follow-up. And it just so happens.
Does it?
See, Metals is throwing a grenade, right? And Super's laying down the Chow. But Super's weak because he just took damage from Celium. So here's the other part of it. It's like Celium also got damage into Super. He didn't just like let him stay there. And Metals is still probably a little weak. Let's see how fast he dies. Oh, he didn't die.
Draza's multi-kill, maybe.
Okay, Metals does not expect him to be right here. Metals is expecting him to be here still. But Draza is a reposition master.
Something.
And those shots are insane. He didn't even get a headshot. Oh, he's weak. Yeah, Metals is still weak. And then he sees where Super is.
Don't get any kills.
And
really
just snaps onto him. Draza's insane. Draza's insane.
That, but Draws is still piecing. He has sub in hand now, and he is hitting shots. Think he had the read there for a second, but doesn't hold it, and Ranker gets in behind enemy lines to kind of stagger this. Sim shots just a bit off there, honestly, just whiffing. As he's trying to get going after a real rough map 2. They've done nothing from a progress standpoint. They had a bit of the first tick done. That's been mostly cleansed away. Abizi's route maybe can provide an opening. It's real awkward, though, with the slide back from Real. He finally finds it, but Simp now, he's 0-4. Cell is 0-3. You have 2 players that haven't found kills yet. I mean, that's on FaZe, and that's on the Heretics. I mean, what an opening defense that is. Holy hell.
Well, you almost got there to pause the
I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know what I'm watching.
clock, but yeah,
But this Miami squad.
Yesterday, the big surprise for them on this map, well, not surprise, but the stats were really the subs struggled in Real and Metals on this particular map. So you get a much better defensive round start for them.
So well.
Rencor was
And
4-0.
it's like
He
it's
just
effortless.
died a few seconds before this round ends, but you had your
Draws is the
chance.
only
It was
one
here.
popping his
You had
pistol.
plant control. You
Look
got
at
out
this.
to B. You had help, and they just lost it.
What?
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to win an offensive round if 2 players don't have kills.
What?
It's just, that ain't going to happen. Unless someone...
They got some stankers.
No, it's not.
They got some
So tough
stankers
opening
right
offense
now.
and a really good defense for Heretics. Now we'll see what FaZe can do defensively as they try to fight back after a frustrating one. Try to get the stat padding done in the defenses. I'm sure Simp and Cell will be on the board eventually. For Rancor, he's the opposite. He's had a great start. He's 5-1.
They're getting bullied.
Now let's see if he can do it on the aggressive side of things. Well,
Oh
that is
my
beautiful.
God.
Tagger 2 in. Great need from Super, and Draza just ripped. Simp now on the board. As Heretics are working towards their first tick. I mean, they don't have a lot to do to get
They're
advantage in
playing
this
with
one.
such teamwork. The
And this
teamwork
what
is
John knows from this
insane.
guy. I mean, it just feels like Super has a great mentality of when he needs to play his life. It just not overchow. He stays alive. He buys 1 extra second, and that's when plays happen.
Simp
Kind of
doesn't see
Cell-esque,
him.
like we were chatting about, right? Well, Draza is the one that kind of makes the play there, because you still, I mean, you have 1 of 7. Cell's got nothing. Draza gets like 3 of 4 as they close it out. This is going to be like a Cell type, or a Draza type takeover map if he keeps going like this, but they need to get the round victory. You already have tick advantage for Heretics. They got that 1 tick, but obviously they are hunting for more. It's paused right now at 52. Cell hopping in between a couple of players. Not going to be able to come away with anything. We'll see if his teammates can do it. If Real from Shed can deal with everything flying forward at him.
Oh my God.
He buys enough time for his teammates to get there. They then lose plant control FaZe. I mean, there was 3 players from FaZe trying to find Super. Comes down to Rancor, hits the slide. Simp, though, maybe he's starting to warm up. I don't know if I've ever heard you say Simp was whiffing.
Well, no.
No, he was.
Oh!
He was. And now Metal is able to find a double, so this B progress continues.
That's kind of why I said it.
Yeah.
I just watched him just like, he has missed like 10 bullets. I was like, okay. And he's also in 3. Interesting. But then Cell, Cell's 0-7. I haven't really said that many times either. But there is the point secured for Miami Heretics. There's the extension. And, well, lives are about square. But you already have a body on this. You already have progress at A. So this is looking real pretty for Heretics. These upcoming gunfights are going to be massive for either side. Real not going to be able to get away. Draza wins his fight on the other side of it, and suddenly Metals really the lone one battling, but he's got a little bit of help. Rockside from Super. The other 2 coming off a spawn are going to deal with Abizi. I believe they got pushed
Metals,
up
that's
towards
a great route.
Yeah, no, what Miami did really well yesterday versus Optics with this 8 point was they just keep a body on it for a couple of seconds, get the defense to run at you, and then finesse and play their lives, right? Then take those challenge, and you might see that here again, but for right now, Rentor's just chilling on it. Maybe just trying to hit that second tick, very close to doing so. Has He's been playing his life. He's on 6 in a row. Super finds another one. And
oh my God!
If this Hacienda control,
I thought they didn't know how to play control.
Vault, you know, like they can be the team on Vault.
I thought they didn't know how to play
Hacienda is
control.
good. Like, I feel like they could have the ability to go toe-to-toe with it.
No, they are leveling up, man.
Yeah, they are.
This is fun to watch.
It is. I know you liked what you were seeing out of him on Hacienda Search yesterday. That's why I was thinking if this goes to him at 5, like, I mean, right now I'd be taking Heretics just based on what I've seen as a lay. And I know, you know, some of those rounds don't go their way, but they're going to be a problem, I think, for FaZe. That's still not really in their toolkit yet.
This boy Super done came in and elevated the squad.
Like, sometimes they do it because they just want to have the map pool be as wide.
No
now
talent
it's more like
and challengers.
I just won 2 events, but like
I don't know, guys.
It's not a luxury. It's a necessity to get some of these maps in for their search and destroy.
Oh my God!
It's just
oh my God! Oh my God!
1 and 2 to start too. Like You didn't lose the ability to be creative because then you're thinking about winner's bracket. Right? Like, as much as they want to try stuff and get better stuff, you have to get winner's bracket. At least I'm thinking that'll be the logic for them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they ever think that way.
Maybe, maybe not. You might be right. Right.
One more.
They'll think a long game, right? As good as that moment was from Heretics.
Oh, nice play.
FaZe do bounce back and start to mount the pressure a bit. They're going to try to get it done towards A to start us off. Abizi, I think he's going to get in, but he does get one, maybe even damage into a second, and then lines up for Celium. You only have one person on this, so A hasn't really progressed much. But the read is here for Cell. The read just a bit slow, so unfortunately the player on A is going to get picked. You do get the first tick done, though, and I mean, that damage done. You can now focus maybe on the easier points.
Well, they're kind of playing FaZe sort of control now, right?
Yeah,
just keeping one on it, slaying around it. Whoever that player is on the objective is playing their life, just wasting time. And honestly, it's kind of what we've seen from Miami. We saw from Miami last round, always having one player on the objectives, pausing that clock.
Okay.
Real and Meadows, though,
That's what I'm saying. Miami's
flat, so now it's just a fight for middle of the map.
They're still taking their
supers all the way.
They're getting trades, though.
Yeah, he's going to cut down the reinforcements. Is he able to get both? Okay, so he won't get two. Sim trades it, but still continue to stagger this push. Obviously, got to win this round if you're FaZe. You're going to extend this. Got to start with this offense. Ticket A was done. Ticket B about to be there as well.
Is there full flank?
There's the
Sim
ticket
gave
B.
it up. I mean, you saw Rentor on draws screen. He's giving the calls. The call-outs to Sim. It doesn't matter.
Oh!
They did all four dead, and well, finally, Cell's like, I'm just going to pull out a third sub. I'm not playing well right now. I'm just going to start frying with the sub.
Yeah. It's crazy, too, because like he dropped like 40 map 1 or whatever it was. He went 5K damage, did like 39, I don't know. Insane map 1, but struggling a bit here. So yeah, maybe the third sub will help. See if they can take this offense. It becomes a much more interesting map if they're able to take this one. Sip does get 2 before he drops. Abizi then follows it up. Only person alive is going to be Metals, who's basically coming off the spawn.
Run at him.
Pushing up for spawn kills number 5. We'll swap over to him. It's going to be Draws, who's cutting the reinforce. You've got 2 players on it, 1 player on it maybe right now. It's progressing a bit, but the player's going to get picked out of it, so you hold the line for now if you are Miami Heretics. Last gap's going to be Semp. He's shooting at grass.
Well, I mean, Metals just gets around Sim. He got right around him. I'm not sure the timing on Rock, but that's how Metals gets that kill onto the A point. They think they have that side covered. Sim then gets caught off guard, and yeah, has to funnel in, but may not matter. Still a lot of time to work with. 3 versus 7. They have everything they want.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Stuff like the lives are, the issue here for Miami. Cell doesn't read the corner, but he's got to be easy to work with.
Miami is playing so well.
Sip some damage in, but drops 2v4, winnable. You got Ranker and Super. You got the shooters alive.
Well, they're gonna play for the spawn kills. Time to just, all right, we know where they're at. Let's try to take the fight to them.
Some damage, some friendly fire, all on Super now. 1 versus 3. How insane would this be? But they know he's secret. They're able to cut him down. And all right, so FaZe get around win. They don't get 3-0 bopped. They're usually the ones delivering that in control. Not typically on the receiving end. I don't think there's been a whole lot of controls. They've probably been 3-0'd. Usually their best mode, but Heretics are the real deal right now. They're leveling up, as you said. It's been awesome to see, but had opportunities to take. Usually they get like 1, 3, 4 dead type situation that allows them to get to those spots. They never really had that. Because you think about the round 1.
We're going to see what Heretics do on this break.
They say he kills. So, Draws had a couple where he would kill 3, but the rest of the team was dead. They never had like a clean like 3, 4
it looks like FaZe Red.
You can't really get into what you want to do if you never had that situation. That's props to Heretics. And what an opener.
Oh, wow. Okay, but Heretics, oh my God.
That's to be 3 dead. That's to be instant progress. Instant
Heretics
map control.
just win every fight.
Of that B zone.
So look, now number 2 is supposed to be playing for spawners, right? Number 2 is Real. So he's where we're looking at right now. You can tell that who you're looking at by seeing like the view on the mini map. But Real's job is to basically cut them down so that these guys are always in plus situations, because it's 3 of them here. So if Real can get 1 or 2, right, it's always like a fair fight and nobody gets jumped. Now let's see if he does his job correctly. Yes, sir, AK. Appreciate you, Brody. Yes, I definitely did. The birthday's been great so far. Just checking stuff off, getting things done. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm catching up on the games that I missed, because like I didn't watch any of the games today. So I'm trying to catch up on them. And if y'all are here, we gonna learn a little something about COD, and we just gonna, just keep watching some good games, because Miami played and Miami looked good. This is probably one of the best controls I've ever seen, even though they lost the round, though. Or the previous round. Now they're on offense, though. But how you doing, boss? Hope you had a good day yourself, man.
Down. And now try to do exactly what we...
See, so Real got nobody, right? And because he hasn't gotten a kill yet, and FaZe is collapsing, his best bet would be to run plat right now. Like, as soon as I hit play, I need to see him, like, dash to plat, right? If he can get to this plat area, he can help watch over his team from, like, multiple angles. He just can't die, right? But he hasn't gotten a kill yet. It's been, like, 5 seconds. FaZe is repositioned over the hill. Now he's, like, they're down a man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you're playing COD, you need to have like an internal clock in your head. Because like watch this. We're just gonna go back a little bit. Right? Okay, even here.
Okay. Well, FaZe do, but a little more focus on the objective.
Gets that kill. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Man's copped the BO6. Hey, whenever you ready, AK. I'm telling you, bro. Whenever you ready, bro. I'm ready. Whenever you ready, I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna let that one.
But yeah, look, his team, they get the kills. They get the kills.
We'll close out the kill.
Super gets the kills. They're free right here, right? He gets the kills
Super
and they're free.
Snaps to get the double. Second.
So, and Real didn't die. So he came back and helped his team.
Tick about to be.
Oh, he literally ran plat. I was right.
The Heretics and what an open.
Hold on.
This is
look at my genius.
Heretics are trying to close out. That's gonna be 3 dead. That's gonna be instant progress, instant map control.
Okay, yeah. So when I was like,
and now,
do y'all see him moving back and forth, or like moving back and forth, is because of the timing, right? Like
exactly
these guys are moving. They don't care about
just
you.
saw
They're moving.
FaZe do, but
so he came over to plat as soon as I said it and was able to help look over his team. Now that he killed them, it's 3v4. You know what I'm saying? So he gets the kill.
Real, I thought was gonna let that one get away from.
Yeah, the announcer said it. He thought he was gonna let him get away, but you know that's where he is right now. He got the kill, and the best thing is the team won the kill. So now this 8 points should be done.
Second tick about to be done, and you've already got a 5 life advantage. You're about to have the minute extension. This has been incredible.
Yeah, I mean, again, just.
I did, bro. Turn into ice. Cows, what's going on? But at the same time, like, what's good, bro? But then it's like, what are you typing? I did, bro. Turn into ice.
Those players on the objective staying alive. Super just plays his life, has the pistol. Now you have the trap set up. Metals is able to find a double. Looking for the third onto a BZ. Give it to him. And this one.
Guys, like, I don't know what else you can say about Miami right now. They look too good. Like, I don't know what else you can say about Miami right now, but they look just so daggone good, bro. Like, they look so daggone good.
Might be wraps.
Yeah, no, this absolutely might be wraps. This has been about as perfect a
FaZe
break and
so
follow-up as
far
you're
out.
going to get on offense on Hacienda Control. They are cutting them
Oh
down.
my God!
And a triple from Real. We'll see you in map 4. That's a Heretics 3-1 win. It's a convincing one at that. And they were pretty one-dimensional. I
can't lie to y'all. These guys are so good.
That's about all they could do.
These guys are so good.
2-1 with Super in the lineup on Hacienda Control. And well, you beat one of the best control teams ever.
Well, the loss was like a round 5 yesterday, right, to Optic that we watched, and they were in it.
Yeah, no,
I mean, the Suns got fried, and they were still in it.
They sure were. They sure were. Impressive one there.
Miami is not playing, y'all.
Now we get deeper into this. And I'm kind of hoping we get to see the Hacienda, because that's a very interesting one for me. If you talk search and destroy, this is the 2 triples. It's Metals, Real, and what? These are the 2 that struggled yesterday in this mode. You said the subs sort of
I've been outside all day.
Get their numbers whatsoever. They were kind of in a blender there. I mean, it was everybody, but those two
I don't know,
certainly
Cal.
taking over. You saw them taking over late in that round 4.
Hey, now this is too. Listen, I know we've touched on a lot of Real, Rentor, and Super, but I'm gonna give Metals his props because
I need to get to like.
I mean, he's
I
had
need
some
to get to
stinkers
like
this year. He's had some
1,000
rough
subs.
stages.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Before I do.
But this guy's playing.
This is a
probably
Call
some
of
the best
Duty
we've seen
channel,
him this
man.
year.
I can't lie to you.
is.
It's just the addition of Super.
I mean, it just happens sometimes. I think about like, I don't know, maybe like Nasty when Neptune comes in. You just sometimes you make a change. It helps in more ways than you think it's going to help. Levels up some other players.
That is a crazy win by Josh.
And it has been awesome to see, but man, I mean, you won one round of your phase, and yeah, it was an offensive round, but you kind of had to grind that one out. It comes down to what, like a 2v4 or whatever it was. The other 3 are dominant, like just dominant from Heretics. I think that's what's impressive about it. Like if they would have beat them in a round 5, it's real back and forth type thing, but you had like 2 people double negative on phase and Simp and Cell, which is rarely a conversation, and you just smoke them in 3 rounds. Like that was impressive. Real impressive.
They did just smoke them in 3 rounds. Oh my God.
As we look now to map 4, yes, FaZe were able to take the map 1, and I mean maybe that's the silver lining maybe for FaZe this year is that
Their hardpoint's been good enough.
their hardpoint's been the best it has been really in the CDL era, at just under 70% win rate. And if that was not a team that I guess I expected to win 2 hardpoints all that often through some of those years outside of like a whole war or something. But now you're a team that can do that, and well, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it if you're gonna go to a map 5.
I'm just thinking like the teams like Rocker, your Cloud9s who are on the outside looking in of our top 8.
Oh yeah.
You're thinking they're playing. I mean, that split. Or the Miami still has to play what? They have a very tough schedule. You're thinking maybe they're like 1-4, 2-3. They win this. Who knows?
No, we were chatting like at the drive back after
stick around. Let me know in the
one of
chat.
the more like
Hit me up in the
interesting
chat.
years we have when it comes to like team changes and
Appreciate
just like the
the
middle of the
sub.
pack, maybe like the bottom
Ladies
of the
and
pack leveling up. Like, I mean, a lot of times at this point of the year where the team changes happen, it's like that team's still gonna suck. Like it's just a change that happens for the sake of changing. It feels like it doesn't end up being like a level up like some of these events. It's been awesome to see. Heretics seem to be leveling up maybe the most. We can take out like Vancouver. We talked some stats back or in Cellian, what they were able to do in the map 1. That's what surprised me to see Cell struggling in the map 3.
Clap it up for yourself.
With like 5k damage.
Clap it up for yourself. Clap it up for yourself.
Rancor,
Clap it up
behind him, but still, I mean, his map is
We
incredible
hit
in its own
200
right.
subs.
Just Cell put on a
We had 200 subs.
clinic in that map 1.
Yeah, but he
Clap it
won
up
the
for
map,
yourself.
Wins them
We
that
hit
final
200
P4
subs.
rotation. Also has in the
Make some noise.
He's locked in, but now we get to a
We
red
had
chart.
200 subs.
Yes, they're a solid red chart hardpoint team.
200 subs.
Another one where a lot of
Shout
the
out
times
to the
they win
subs,
it
man.
by
Shout
about
out to the
20.
subs.
This will probably be a close one.
Shout out to the
If I
subs.
had to bet, this will probably be a close one.
From me to y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Points and
From me to y'all.
yeah, and you can see there is.
Appreciate y'all.
I mean, 2 of them come.
Clap it up for yourself,
man.
man. Jeez.
Just still feel like I said, look at the 67%. I'm like, that's a lie. It's not, but it's not. But there's just so many clubs. Look at all the score lines there. It's like literally 250 and 200 or more.
Shout out
much
to
every
y'all.
single one. That's just been the
We hit
recipe this year.
200 subs.
See if they're able to walk away with the winning end of this and get that to the map
That is
5 or
crazy.
if it ends here.
Appreciate y'all. Yo, we so young in this
Heretics are
YouTube
taking
thing
control
too.
of this
Like,
series,
it's
and
so
they're
crazy.
on the brink of going up 3-0 in this qualifier. FaZe maybe 1-2.
Like, we're so young in the.
And then things get
YouTube
real
thing.
interesting. We're talking winners bracket.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, we'll have a whole lot of conversations more as we get into what our final day of the week and then final week. We're right into the
Let's
mix.
see if Miami
We go
can
now
close
with
this
map
out.
4,
Like,
and
those guys
it's
are
all
insane.
Rancor.
Miami's been shooting.
Finally
This is about to be
another
interesting
one. That's
because
3
like
for him off the
FaZe
rip.
hasn't gotten bopped like
He
this
is
in
a
a
talent.
while.
Yeah, hitting the shots, but not a lot of time. Right off his spawn,
FaZe hasn't gotten
he's just gonna
bopped
play
like
his
this
life,
in a
try to
while.
control outside. The timing though, not to
So,
go his way.
if
that
they-
time.
if
He
they
tries
lose
to
this,
catch
it'll be-
him
oh, he
on the
stuck
ball,
him.
and- all right, yeah, right to the face.
Yeah, that was a
He
fastball.
stuck him.
Just explode.
No, honestly, yeah, he's gone.
Did y'all see that? Yo, nah, this guy Real
He's
has
just
to
gonna
stop.
play his life, try to control outside. The timing.
All right,
though,
that was a bad fight, guys.
That time is
He threw the grenade
draws his attention.
and killed him with it. Like
On the
what?
mantle, and all right, yeah. Right to the face.
Yeah.
The announcers are shook. All right. Right to the face for sure.
That was a fastball to the
Like
face.
explode.
No, honestly.
Oh my
he's
God.
gone.
It
Sim's
blew
body
up
is
immediately.
Splattered around ticket. But yeah, you've got, we are 40 some seconds off the play clock because there's been no time.
Yeah, they're going P2. So look, there's 6 seconds left. Right? There's 6 seconds left on this the first point. We call it P1. There's 6 seconds left over here. The new one is gonna spawn over here, right? These guys are still focused on this 6 seconds. The new team or the other team is like, oh, let's go get the new hill, right? Because when it pops, you're gonna have 60, right? So it's like 6 seconds or 60 seconds in a 5-1 game. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when you're playing Call of Duty, you got to think of the long game and be like, this game is actually like very long, right? Look where he spawned. He was over here, but he was by himself, and his team just killed the other team just killed him, and then spawned him all the way over here. So now the spawns flip. You know what I'm saying? So now this team, their person that just died, depending on what the spawn is right now, he might spawn over here because they spawned there. So let's see where he spawns. Let's see where he spawns.
It's been going out.
Or sometimes what happens is they spawn parallel. So because no team is really on one side or the other, you can have a situation where their player that just died, he can spawn parallel to them, or he can spawn on the other side of the map. Let's see which one happens.
Outside.
They get a kill. And now look. So number 7 kept going. And their teammate hasn't spawned yet. Abizi's still dead. Like you can tell he's still dead. If you look over here, you're going to see the skull. So you know that Abizi's still dead. So most likely, now that number 7, Simp, is pushed through,
the objective and everyone trying to set up for
Abizi spawns on this side. You know what I'm saying? He spawns on this bottom half of the map. This bottom half of the map is now phases, and this is where you want to control this hill from, at least at the start. It's easier to hold it from back here and like get time on the hill.
For this P2, Ranker's POV from the top window, he nearly gets a late.
See, so now the hill's popped. It's 60 seconds on the hill, and FaZe is the first one in the hill. Granted, Miami still gets a favorable spawn. Number 1 still spawned over here. I don't know how he spawned over here, but number 1 spawned here. So this is where sometimes like the spawns are very annoying, right? Number 1 just died.
The objective and everyone trying to set up for this P2.
Abizi spawns over here.
Ranker's POV from the...
And then number 1 spawns back here. Like, it doesn't make sense. Look. How does he get this spawn? How do they give him this spawn? FaZe is trying to hold the hill, like, from here. And the game gives him this spawn? Why? Like, I don't know if Abizi's thinking, like, they can spawn parallel on this side. Let's see.
The top window, he nearly gets a laced.
Bro, he's not even checking that. Because it's like, how does he spawn here when I spawned here and my team was, like, there? But, yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
Just barely stays up. Opening time to FaZe. Pressure early.
Wow, Abizi finds it.
From Heretics.
But he doesn't win the fight. He saw it, but he didn't win the fight. Like, Metals just won that fight. And that's a big fight. Because now the player number 4 that spawned over here, he's going to spawn down here.
Yeah, but it's like you didn't know where the last couple of players...
See? He spawns here. This is what people talk about in Call of Duty when they be like controlling the spawns. You know what I'm saying? Control the spawn.
Where if you were FaZe, you had Abizi on the pinch. He finds nothing. You still have the spawns. But now you know Miami's going to be running at you.
Cows, you can't do that. Oh, that's false advertising.
Super with a little pump.
I told you it's a what's it called? It's a COD channel.
Rancor is fired up. His new super duo and super. Maybe a slow 1 and 5, but Rancor has been shooting. On the other side, it's really just been kind of the cell show, at least from the
Miami has
FaZe only 5 points on the board. This time going the way of Heretics, trying to get whatever early advantage they can before we start to talk about the Rodel. The Real tucked in a corner. Reed's there from Simp, but the Gunny is there from Real. He'll eventually be traded out.
Good trade by Rancor.
First off of the rotation, well, I mean.
See, but now you're back in the same situation. Like I said, potential. Oh, potential. Fair. That is a fair point.
Not even much I want to be.
Does Rancor win this fight? There's no way.
You just.
Yo, he almost won that fight. What the heck? All right, at this point in the game, Miami's looks like they're about to be up by.
You've
50.
got FaZe pinned in the back. That's everything you want. But first over there will be medals.
Well, you don't even have anyone on a long route right now. That's a lot of the times. What happens is someone goes on a long route and maybe
Rancor
you get a close spawn. Celium spawns in the back. They're gonna try to read this though. The whole time though, nobody's really been on the. The hill, maybe trying to find it, and there it is. Able to find Super. Just trying to figure out where everyone is on the map. If you are Miami Heretics,
yeah, I thought Cell maybe blessed and open something up. The deep spawn was open, but doesn't turn in anything. You deal with that well if you're Heretics.
This elevator ride is the funniest ride ever.
Third hard point. FaZe still just 5 points on the board.
He got off that elevator.
He's going to pick from that. As they try to fight back for any time, but now you're getting pinned in the back again, similar to what we saw at the last hard point.
Wow,
It's everything
Miami's
you want
really,
Heretics. You're outplaying,
Miami's really controlling
and dominating in the scoreline.
Yeah, Real's just headshots right now for Heretics, and I mean, simple as Call of Duty is sometimes, you're just not getting kills if you're FaZe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just getting outslayed, and well, it's showing in the scoreboard. The other thing is this is red card, so you're still only down 60 or so, and you are in a position at P4. Like, this is the money hill on the map. They have to stay in the game here.
Yeah, no, if you said they were, getting outslayed by what, 10 to 15 this early on, figured maybe more of a blowout. But as you said, due to it being red card, a little bit closer. Simp's going to play for bottom stage. He's able to get the time and also ultimately get the kill. I think it's Draza we'll typically see there, but it'll be Simp doing his best to cosplay as a troll.
Did Real just run out of bullets?
And finally a wave of kills for FaZe. And yeah, if you get a big hold here,
doesn't even matter.
The last 3 minutes of them getting smoked, yeah, doesn't mean a whole lot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And I think you nailed it. Yeah, blessed it's red card. Because that's slow of a start to slaying column on anything else.
Yeah, on anything else, they're down by like
120.
100, yeah.
You probably had streaks on your head.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Doesn't happen. So not only down 20 points, they still have 10 seconds left here. There is going to be a contest from Rancor. Sim's going to fly out, try to get this kill.
That was not a good play.
But he probably doesn't even matter because he's thinking P5 rotation.
Yeah, I mean, he got 51 seconds in that hard point, right? Well, okay, maybe just shy of that, but that was all of their time. Soaring out and battling towards camera. And we'll see if the clock comes into it. It seems like it might, but we'll see if things start to clean up. But you've got 3 minutes remaining on it. And, well, you've got
FaZe is playing a lot better.
Hard point on the camera where a lot of time is not
FaZe is playing a lot better.
Yeah, if you don't have like ticket control, which they don't, Rentor's just gonna get an angle on it. So it's just so tough. Draws is just trying to play his life. He's gonna get swarmed though. Teammates help me, not gonna happen. So yeah, time uncontested for now.
Play clock continues.
Oh my gosh,
Metal. Dead. I mean, Sim's gonna be the last guy here.
Oh my gosh, Metal.
Metals is just
Your friend got the B29. That's a bomber, right?
He has his dud sometimes, but that's not today.
No. These last 3 maps, he has been incredible.
B29, is that a bomber or a fighter jet? I can't remember. You gotta educate.
Fight for. Now let's see what happens. I mean, what was earned in the first P1? Like 5 total points.
Oh my god,
it's always different though. And FaZe are gonna be early set up here.
Always different. Hey, you're gonna have splits though for Heretics due to the route taken towards the north side of the map. So FaZe have got to pick up everything. Is Heretics about to pounce? Is they're starting to collapse on this? Nice shot by Rancor. Patience is there. Will eventually be traded out. And okay, you respond well behind 2 from Draza. And just like this, okay, FaZe might be looking at a lead here shortly.
Well, it's just a couple of hills that they focus on. They've got a lot of the time. That P4 and now back to this P1 where we have seen them get full 60s here. But Metals and Rentor do find a couple of kills. Metals with the pistol, the
oh
stuns,
my god!
Easy to find one more.
That's just amazing.
You're finding these kills if you are Heretics. It's not turning a lot of objective work.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have one player positive for FaZe, and they just have the lead a second ago. Cells 14 and 13. Outside of that, everyone negative. And that's one thing we discussed, like, you know, back in the day, some other titles, I feel like we had those teams getting outslayed that walk away with hardpoint wins. We don't really see that often anymore, like ever.
And not really with this FaZe team.
No, true.
Wow.
Not usually their highlight, yeah. But Heretics.
Oh, 400 pounds, 4,000 pound bombs. Okay.
He's gonna reel
hey,
things
see, I know a little something.
Last time they were able to get a lot of this time. They also
I watched Top Gun.
FaZe in the back and had the roto.
It was a great movie.
To
oh,
3 as well. We'll see if they can do a similar thing here. It's gonna be split spawn for FaZe, and they're gonna try to collapse on this quickly. Behind Simp's kill on one side and Cells on the other. That should get them into the point. Now, Walkie, you have a chance to kind of give Heretics a taste of their own medicine if you can win the fights and get them pinned in the back.
Yeah, they will. They should. They know where the last two are. The spawns do flip, though. Yeah, nobody plays safe towards stage. So Rentor and Super gonna spawn out. Celium, though, gonna read this, finds one. Can they find the last? It looks like they will recover for now, but Rentor's gonna keep them off the time.
But yeah, nobody deep. And that could have been way cleaner if not for the spawn in behind for Heretics. This time, FaZe, you'll be ahead on rotation though, and they'll be early into it. And similar, again, spawn kind of like Cell got, not quite the same, but you'll have one spawn up there. Let's see if they're able to deal with that early on, or if maybe Metals is going to find an opening. Metals may find an opening.
I think they know he's there. He just wins the gunfight. He literally just walks up the stairs, gun Simp.
Ooh.
So yeah, they knew he was there. As soon as you spawn out, or you know there's one in the garage.
Oh my god!
Knows it. His teammates spawn up sidewalk. He looks towards the back. Hello, Real, and they're earning time again.
Nobody able to get some big separations. This is really the opening from Heretics. Play clock is kind of, I don't know, stabilized a bit over these last few hard points. There's still 2.5 to go, and the team scores have gone up big time, so I don't think that's going to be the combo. It's going to be first to 250, I believe. A nice hold from FaZe gets them back out in front. Nice route from Simp, gets him a double, and they're going to set up again. Simp last time got, what, a little shy of 50 seconds here at stage last time. They're going to get into that setup again.
Yeah, I mean, you had two players out if you were Heretics, but they both get caught. That's Simp on the rotation, now Simp on the hill. And this is what FaZe want, but 2 kills from Real and Metal is going to turn into early pressure, but it's not easy to find this player on the hill.
Especially when you get help like that from a BZ. So now Simp just has to watch the one side. I mean, if you really just have to focus one side as that player low, it can be very winnable, but Metals has his number again. He's able to take him out with a pistol and get in. Not for long, though, as they will push back through. They had the numbers.
Ooh, Real.
They have a 30-point lead.
Honestly, considering how the beginning of the game was. Stage has mostly been dominant out of them. Another brief moment on it late in the hard point, but it's not going to be much more than that. I think you've gotten maybe 5 to 8 points, probably if you're Heretics. The rest has gone the way of FaZe at stage.
Okay, that's 3 dead.
The BZ's POV for a second. He's rotating over. Now the third-person cam just to see how this is going to set up. Fanning out and hunting. There'll be multiple players from Heretics. This will be the Hunter POV, and this is the Hunted POV as the BZ play a little bit of hide and seek, but able to pop out the right time for one, but that's going to be it because you've got the bodies there if you're a Heretic, so you'll be into the hard point. And this is the best looking setup we've probably seen because last time, no one was able to really get anything going.
Yeah, you just don't have ticket control, though, so that player's going to hop off the point. Real, though, is going to get on, but yeah, when you don't have mid control, that's just going to be freebies from the window, and even more free when you're mantling on up. BZ doesn't care. He's going to fly out, try to earn some objective.
How did he mantle
really
right there?
I mean,
That's
I know
such a weird angle.
The P4s, but when the game has been scrappy, FaZe have just earned more objective time.
Yeah, it's just you wish you could have turned more of that early game slaying into objective time if you're Heretics.
Right.
Weren't really able to do it. Metal's another triple. He's up to 34, by the way. He's trying to put the team on his back and close it out here in the map.
Super
one of the best
struggling
maps we've seen from him on the year. One of the best series we've seen from him on the year.
Looks like Super struggles.
Metals is out to 5 straight, but his teammates are getting cut down on rotation. It's a BZ that's walking away with the kills, and whether it's been Simp or whether it's been BZ, some of the rotation kills have been huge for the FaZe team to get them this lead.
Draws is also negative.
And if on one side it's a BZ, it'll be Simp on the other. Nobody in the point, though, for now.
Yeah, and that's what FaZe knows. They're just going to play patient. Fighting for positions. Abizi, yeah, he thinks he's dead. He absolutely is. Rentor from up top. Tries to.
Oh my God!
Great shots for Rentor. There's just always one more player though for FaZe. Continue to control these middle of the stairs. So Miami again just can't work the objective.
It's been like this game a keep away.
Wait, I mean, there's 23 seconds on the hill, though.
Maybe the play clock, not the biggest combo. What, there was like 2.5 left. We're down to sub 60 seconds. It certainly becomes much more of a conversation. Only 10 seconds remaining here. Looks like you're going to get that. Heretics will lock it down. Last time,
about to lose this.
FaZe did a much better job here. Through the first set, well, it was kind of all P2 dominance for Heretics. Who's going to get the upper hand this time?
Yeah, it was the first time you really had stage control if you are Miami. I feel like from the get-go, it was really FaZe, and then they would kind of flip the map, but this is their chance.
All right.
Well, the nades and the stuns are on point. Super's got a free 2, and now they're on the hill with 3 dead.
That is beautiful. They clear out everybody. You're still spawning close, but you're spawning in the back of your FaZe and trying to fight on through. And your margin, your lead is 12, and it is slipping away quickly. And well, we'll keep an eye on the play clock as well.
No, Simba and Abizi get them out, and they find all 3 to lead to the break.
Well, the break's not quite done yet, though, because Super is able to get 2. You might break up the time a bit and get them there to contest, but the ARs really start hitting for Miami Heretics. Real just holding the edge. Contesting again inside. Clock tickles a little bit more as we're, what, at 4 tickles, trickles. We're at 44. Tickle. And what, 5 seconds left now on rotation. We've had an interesting spawn. We've had like 1 spawn in the back each time for both teams, and no one really able to turn it into much. We'll see if that happens again here.
Always does.
Yeah, kind of the parallel split comes in. We go 2 for 2 for now as everyone's battling around the point. Play clock still going. 30.
Hey, are you okay? Huh? Okay. Yo, my wife over here just screaming for no reason. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, chat?
34 seconds. It'll stop for now as Heretics get in, but they don't
just
get in
hit
for
200
long.
subs.
They have an 8-second lead.
Can we get to 300?
That's going to be the play call. They're controlling outside. They know they have FaZe in the garage. And you're going to look at the tiny terrace to maybe get you out of this. Somehow Simp is still alive. He finds 2. There's the opening.
Yeah, I thought both those players were dead to rights. Well, the opening is quickly shut down, though.
Oh, Miami did it.
3. He's on 4 straight. Lead
Just
back
do
up
it.
to 16 or so. 21.5 on the play clock.
I mean, they have outer control. They have stage control.
Yeah.
FaZe have to contest and rotate. Miami should win this.
Oh, they've got every advantage in the world to shut things down, and Super trying to call a ball game, but we're not done quite yet. I mean, FaZe have got to take this time, though. The play clock to tick
Miami did it.
Start to fly now. They got to battle towards the point. Heretics are going to go
Hey,
ahead and
Gracie,
decide it. They want to win it with 250,
Grace.
and they're going to be able
What's
to
up,
do
Grace?
just that. Heretics take the map 4, win it 3-1.
Shout out to the Vamos.
And for everyone battling for top 8, that isn't the Heretics. Good luck.
I mean, Minnesota's like, 100 points. Like, they're playing Optic in FaZe. You're thinking,
hey, Miami look good. Hold on. Miami look good.
Optic and FaZe like Heretics just did.
Miami was not looking this good 2 splits ago.
Impressive
Miami was
stuff.
not looking this good
I'm not
2 splits ago. Wow, shout out to Miami. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Optic did. If Optic lost this game,
because they're one of the few
I have no words.
Trying to make the 8th seed. All things considered, for
If Optic loses this game, I actually have no words.
Against the team at the very bottom, the Vegas Falcons, you cannot afford to lose. So you got to come out, play with some fierceness, because Exon's been shooting. Exon's looking like the best player on his team. He's teaming with a bunch of world champions. You expect the rest of the pack is going to start catching up to him. So Vegas Falcons, a very lethal threat. You can't take
What up, chat? Make sure y'all drop likes on that stream.
Here we go.
Make sure y'all drop
Right in
likes
a
on
vault.
the stream, please.
Expect a very high kill game here, boys and girls. Elims are plenty. And the first time a lot of these players will have matched up against each other since the roster moves.
RCB
picks up a nice pair
a 2-piece,
time, and Priesta, last man left standing, time to the Falcons.
Clean. Opening break one, and Priesta playing for some Hoop just soaring and flying right past. So Priesta there to give you a little
Dashy is not serious.
Falling into his lap, and Falcons, I mean, good P1, maintaining the right side.
Yo,
Priesta
Priesta
the only
is
player that's able to sort of get through on this setup, but he does not have a ton of help. And by get through, I mean he's underground. A tough mini map to read.
Very tough indeed. Well, Dashy off spawn finds himself a couple shots in the flank that might pick up a pair. No, Priesta, what he's having so far? 4 and 1 holds the front line now to the back.
All right, look, the Falcons just did their job, right? Like, they just played one of the best P1. Getting 18 seconds on P1 is a lot. By the time you get to the hill, it's at like 55. You're going to have some initial kills, and both teams are going to be on the hill. By the time the hill is free for you to even touch it for real, it might be at like 30 seconds, right? And so for them to get like over half of the 30 seconds and for Optic to only get 5, is a good start.
Client spawn secured right now for the Falcons, going into P2, an ideal setup.
And I love this too. Pred's getting nice and pushed out. Everybody else knows that they're just playing containment. Don't let anybody slip through the net. Exnid and Arcades need to be a little bit careful. 2 players working through the right side, and where Exnid falls, Arcades corners up. Does it get checked? It does not. There's a freebie. And right gun for the job. Ripping heads the trades the whole way through.
See, that's what the Falcons didn't have at the start, bro.
40 seconds to go.
The Falcons did not have this at the start.
Optic Texas did not bring any wire cutters to get through that one.
Exnid is probably like, yo, my team can actually,
like, we can do this. It's Arcades v Skies over the time. Once again, Priesta 5 and 1 makes it 6 and 1. What a hold! 4 dead for Optic. Falcons running it up.
This might be one of the best P2s we've seen all year. If it continues to go this way, this is typically a hill where it's flipped on because of those spawns. Number 3, Skies spawning in the back. Falcons have to read it. Number 8 gonna pick it up, but a little bit too late. So as good as the P2's been, maybe not quite perfect. How dare you Falcons not get the full 60? In the meantime,
my God,
get the spawns either. Shotzi fries his former teammate in Pred, and now Optic are gonna be set up long term.
Oh, what a battle that was. Yeah, for our left-hand side of the mini-maps where you want to see those Optic green arrows spawn. For now, Hook running things in the middle of the map. Can he catch another?
Oh my God.
Nice job. 3 dead, but wait, Arcites has managed to spawn up in the back. He's been spotted toe-to-toe with Dashy. Can you win this fight? You can. Big Bruce holds the line.
That's massive. That is absolutely massive. Falcons get given a gift, and Dashy just outplays his opponent. And now you just need to make sure that
Shotzi, what are you doing?
Front, no one slips through. You don't want a Falcons player get a little bit cheeky and find their way through, because Exnid might be that guy. That's why Hook is swinging all the way over as his teammates just try to be responsible for making sure Falcons don't get too much time on P3. So Hook trying to be the safety net, because they end up losing those spawns, and all of a sudden Hook has a massive responsibility as he might have the entire Falcons team to deal with.
It's a very different kind of net, but nonetheless, we're still trying to keep this one hole free, folks. Priest in the back line. Skies reads it, takes care of business. That's that side of the map all secure now. Here comes Falcons through the front, though. A 2-2 split. If they can buy the time, this is going to work out. Dashy's got a bit of an awkward pinch situation. We'll see if that pays off for him in a moment.
Pred is rocking an AR, though.
What's the time we go? Pred on time. Traded out. 1 man left alive here to get things going. And that is it. Last 2 members of Falcons over towards the backside, looking to get the break.
And Shots is here as well, though. Priesta maybe the better gun for the job at that range. Jackal Nerf maybe coming through in that regard, but Hook is the man that had a big responsibility, and it's to try to lock this time down on rotation. And well, at least the first step he was able to do very successfully.
Oh, Shotzi doesn't see him.
They get broken, and Shotzi did not spot the supine player. Makes me happy when even Shotzi can't see those guys, because I never can.
Oh, Skies!
From Skies. Oh man, I was trying to make a Pred joke because he was the guy lying down, and too late. Skies goes wild. What a piece there on time. 8-11, 4 spree, close to the Hellstorm. Exnid, you're next. Step right up. Bueno, gunned.
Rotations, we're about dead even. This might be a pretty good series we have on our hands. Frankly, I'm a little bit surprised Alec is 11 and 12. We've seen him get body bagged twice, but the kill's still flowing. And right now, Optic maybe overall in the driver's seat, so to speak, around P1. But you see guys on the Falcons taking their time.
Arcades did it!
The right side, but only for a brief moment. Now you just need a battle for the actual hill. Falcons inside of it for a moment. They need the kills to start to flow.
This is a great hard point from both teams. Either way, we're seeing the fun stuff. 30 seconds to go.
P1 and gotta put Pred in the body
bag. Going, but Priesta, a fantastic series.
Gotta try to put Pred in the body
5 spree, 15 and 9. I jumped the script there a little bit. 20 seconds.
Just good on P1.
P1 chance. You're taking it if you're the Falcons, but you absolutely want to get the break towards P2.
And they're going to be, I mean, at least playing with the idea. You had Pred make a noise that direction, see if he can be a bit of a distraction. But I think ultimately Falcons maybe just happy to be the super soakers to try to get those final few. And Priesta really wants that Hellstorm. He's on a 5 spree, but he's not going to get it. Hook shuts him down, and Optic set themselves up on P2. They'll get the initial time.
Yeah, Priesta desperately trying to play from the hill for the points bonus you get there. Skies left flank.
Yo, Priesta.
Cut open. Falcons playing with
oh
pressure.
My
Towards the
God.
front. Those shots, he gets 2, and that's a 5 spree on time.
How did
Again,
Shotzi do
huge
this?
point gain, and now the lead is within sight.
And it's going to change for the first time in a long time. And in P2, where Falcons had the most success this time, No Magusta not going too well. And Shotzi, in the meantime, he's on 5 spree and super soaking. So he's got Dashy pushed out, but Shotzi's going to be getting close to the Hellstorm as long as his teammates continue to protect him, which Dashy absolutely does.
Wow.
Optic, this might be the switch getting flipped.
One more kill. Sweet gunfight from Exnid, traded immediately, no Hellstorm, the lead though still yours. The minimap's still yours as well, Optic, so you'll take that. You move across towards the new time. You lose a couple of gunfights here or there, but right now, Shotzi's still trying to maintain pressure. Presence is there. First man on the snap. The second, a little bit of damage, but now you've still got an opportunity to lock down P3 and maintain those left side spawns.
And it's worth the
Wait, who's pinching? No! Who's number 1?
One of the most impactful of the match.
Ooh,
To shut down that
you're
streak
in
from
this-
rolling through and to make sure you kill the momentum of Shotzi. And now with P3, though, that can be very difficult for either team to collect. Priesta right now out her palms just wants to play.
Why would
Keep
Hoop
away
not
if
just
he
cut
can.
off through
He's got
mid?
Exnid soaking
Like,
up the
cut
time,
off
and
through mid,
RCs,
play Ratty in
him and
mid,
Fred need to be worried
and
about
get the
pen.
guarantee.
Shotzi toying with the idea. But so far, the P3's not been too bad.
Not bad at all. Absolute battle continuing here on time. Pred on the slide. Pred
Oh
on the 2,
my
one kill.
God.
Let's go for a listen in with the Vegas Falcons.
Mid on me, Dashy. Watch out, mid, absolute, Dashy. He went to the mid, he's close pillar. Dashy, what's close, He did. Alright. Control. Nice. I know control, go vault to front, go vault to right, I don't see him right. They backed up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with you right. Top art. We got under him, one's on time. I got killed from top art. One on time. Or top art. I'm going right. Stay alive. Push out first, big kills to top art. Nice, go. One top, go. One, two, top before, Caesar. Come down. Caesar, no bullets. Caesar dead, outer dirt, one shot. One top. I'm maybe big fucking noob, what's the game idea? He's free in the Don't force it. No. I swung front. I named my side door. He time, and one's front. Actually, one shot. He's on the back door your time. One's push out side door right now. It's on the truck. Side door on the truck, okay? On top of the truck on me. Yeah, he jumped down. He's one shot in the back. Alright, he's back P2. It's one shot. Kill that guy. Good shit. Alright, I'm bad now. I spawned it all, guys. I got make sure back up. I'm blocking all the way. I'm blocking. I give him cat, guys. I'm on him. Where'd cat go? I don't know. I missed it. I left him. Half time. I got him. Nice. I'm blocking. They can be only cat. Yeah, go. I'm trying to get a cat. Give me cool. I'm with him. Actually, cat. I don't have cat. Pick up cat who behind me. Go. One's lobby. Money. Lobby done. One more, maybe Shotzi. I have cat. No, I don't see him. I got sun close. I named lobby. I have it. Time, boys. Did he block? Yeah. Top cat, guys. Two top cat, both stunned. They can't be lobby. Make a fucking jump. Let's go down.
A furious listening chance for the Vegas Falcons. Sprees all over the place for them, and RCT's on a route.
Yeah, and it's clearly a team that they might have 0 CDL points, but they are coming different right now with this new roster and applying the pressure towards P2. Maybe this has been the hill that's been the ultimate difference maker in this game so far, but with Arxies getting shut down, that means Optic will have that initial time, and they got all 4 players remotely in position. Priesta, though, has had the hot hand. That's 24 kills for him. Him and Exit working through the front.
Roll right through the front. Oh my goodness, over the top of Dash. He cut down Exit, now trying to pick up the red dots all over that minimap over to P2. Get in there, son. No. Skies brought down finally by Priesta, who gets a little bit of time coverage there. 3 dead. Falcons with time. Great coverage up close now from Pred. You've still got Optic spawning in the back, though. That's where Exnid picks up 2. The third not going to be there. Here comes Pred. A lightning fast attack from the Falcons, read by Skies and dealt with. To the front we go. What a hard point.
Skies, though, he does not have reinforcements. He was the lone man, and Arceus was the guy picking up the cut, and Priesta wins the big one inside the time. A game where P2 has been the difference maker, and Falcons again lock it down for a substantial chunk and even flip one guy out. So they have a 70-point lead going into new time. This is Falcons' game to lose.
Oh, yeah, it is. Dashi still maintaining that top left-hand side position. Optic with the spawns, well, maybe on the next set of kills. Xnid pushing forward, trying to find an opening right now. Falcons on the approach. And again, a fractured setup.
Oh my
right
gosh,
now
this is
from
such
the
a
Optic
crazy
boys, but
hard.
They are making this work. Full coverage on the left-hand side still. Xnid taken care of through the front. Pred trying to make the play again.
He's looking for
What
it.
is
He
that,
wants to find the
Alex?
flip. He can let the players run past. He wants to find the flip. He gets
Oh,
the time.
Fred gets found.
That is heads up
Is
awareness.
Optic
there
going
from
to
Optic.
chain the
Luke
hills?
and Dashi
Ooh.
coordinated together, and if not for Xnid, the play might be dead, but he gets dropped in Optic. We're talking about being Falcons' game to lose. They've done the hard part. They've killed any sneaky plays. Now you want to keep them out of the P3 time and make sure you continue to rotate. I mean, Optic right now, this is a stranglehold setup they have here on P3.
It's incredible, man. It's a great war of attrition right now. So you've maintained the time, you're maintaining spawns, and you're finding all the kills. Wicked stuff from Optic. This is exactly what they need to maintain this pressure. Priesta finds a small opening to cut through the middle of the map. He has made it across.
Wow.
This is an opportunity right now. Vegas possibly able to turn it on his head. He gets through. Exit into the back line. There's a wide open hole here in the setup of Optic, and Priesta punches through. Dominance asserted. It's 10 for the win.
And they got the back spawns. This is going to be
Yo.
Shotzi as well. Falcons, best hardpoint team in the game, Miles. I don't know, but they get it done again.
Wow.
3 in a row in a fun pop-off. These boys came to
Wow.
But the end of the game was definitely within sight, and so was a lovely falcon on the map. It might have been written, or at least sculptured in stone there. As Optic Texas, they will lose the first map, but the Falcons soaring, smiling. But they know full well this is a long series. They have to pull off the hard points. They have got to pull off the search and destroys as well. Control could be anyone's game.
And listen, man, there is nothing more dangerous than a man with nothing to lose.
I don't know
well,
what
this is an
Optic's
entire
doing.
team with
Those are not.
zero
Those are
CDL
not. That's not a
points.
good
It
hard
is
point.
literally nothing but going up from here.
You get slammed on
And they
goal
get
like that.
fun
That's just
while
not a
they're
good hard
doing it.
point.
Actually, it might be the vibiest player we have in the league. Like, he's been incredible to watch.
Shotzi's
All smiles
underperforming.
and, I mean, the plays he's making on the map as well. We're sort of like watching
Shotzi's
him
just
grow and
underperforming.
evolve as the year
Same as
goes
Skies.
on. A very interesting dynamic for the
Dashi
team, but
shooting.
a fun one to watch. And
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
credit
just
to guys like
Dashi
Priest
shooting
as well.
4,300
kills.
damage.
He was a titan in the first
What are you
half of the
talking
game
about?
where he slowed down. It's only
I
because
mean,
he was the super soaker inside of the hill. 2 minutes plus with the damage output to match it. A well-orchestrated effort there for the Vegas Falcons.
Honest to God, the stats across the board there, tremendous amount of assists, good damage, non-traders. We had it all here.
Actually, I didn't see
Falcons
Arcee
taking on Optic.
Arcee's
It's only because he was the
Arcee's 32 and 28, bro. You're not winning.
super soaker inside of the hill. 2 minutes plus
Arcee's
with the damage
32 and
output to
28.
match
You're
it.
not winning.
A well-orchestrated effort.
It is vindication. That is
It's
the
a
name of the
red
game.
card hard point. Let's
This is on
go.
this map.
So the idea is on both ends. Like, there's no lack of awareness in this lobby. It is a
Red card hard point.
square
Let's
up.
go.
It's going to be fun as well because Falcons already with the first punch. They're winning hard points, man. It's officially a dangerous team.
Yeah, absolutely. And the winning hard points convincingly as well. They're spicy
Yo,
matches.
Ernesto, you still in here? Ernesto, if you still in here, you should have gave me the question of the day.
Looking like a B-bomb
you
side
left.
hit, but again, Pred will be the first man in, so he's playing for information right now. Reconnaissance by force. Lots of noise made. An open door again, teetering on the edge of intel. Here we go.
No trophies. Stun connects. First blood falls. Trades out and about though. 3v3. Red good shots. Land on the stair and everybody's wanting.
Yeah, this is massive damage. Get in there, Arcee's finding another one, looking for the feet of Dashi though. Pred, he sends it past, doesn't get a kill. Back over to Alec, pistol in hand, Priester by his side, and now a 1v1 that comes to a close under a hail of Strider fire. Falcons strike first.
Every round is going to be a battle, but every round Falcons win. Exit will have the brightest smile on his face. And Alec versus Skies as well. Skies incredibly proficient with the pistol, Well, there's Alec to shut him down. Got two
Xnit is just happy that like his teammates aren't gonna sell.
That's my expectation. A lot of 1v1s, a lot of trades going to be rolling through in this match. Optic Texas still looking to restabilize.
Round 2, here we go. Optic on offense. Luke's a bomb carrier this time. And we're going to be looking towards A. So a very different experience here for our teams. No one home on the stuns. Actually saw, I think, the barrel of Pred there. So yeah, the stun connects either way. The gunfight's on through the middle of the map.
And this is just very much play for picks. Dashy was looking to see if there's a freebie, but they've recollected and they're going to be working the A site. Pred watching across, and he's got Priesta looking over him. So all angles covered, tags being exchanged, but Optic firmly being slowed down.
Absolutely. Shotzi with the nade. It goes short. It doesn't connect. Pred somehow finds his way out of that trouble. Over to Hook, who's never going to guess this. Oh, he does, though. Over to Pred. The trade. Is it there? Yes. Shotzi looking for the next man in. Priest sending it. Trying to catch him while the health is low. Not going to happen. Bomb recovery complete. Here comes the plant.
That's Shotzi value right there. Gets in, gets out, plays his life movement. Gonna
I think Xnit saw Sky.
Not good enough to seal the deal. Xnit, though, that one might connect and at least force Shotzi in. Xnit gets baited, though, into death. He's in between 3, and just like that, Arcity's last man standing in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, great play from Optic, though. They take the gunfights from excellent cover. The Falcons boys caught out of position, desperately trying to stop the bomb plant going down. The ideas were there, but the execution of the positioning certainly punished them. Well played out of Optic there in the second round, and we're back and forth shots. We're all tied up.
Yeah, and a very interesting theme as well. The idea for, Xnit, very fresh. He's playing with, I would say Americans and Australian as well. So he's learning different accents by the day. But communication might have been a bit of an issue in that round. If the nades were coordinated on the bomb site, I think they'd be able to get Shotzi, but a little bit discoordinated and just enough for Shotzi to be able to live. Baits Xnit into death, and Optic able to close out. So they're on the board. Maybe a little bit of room to breathe, but the Falcons back on the attack, and they are flying at B.
Yeah, comms are essential. Here at Brocard, that's saying a little with a lot. 3v3 now. Trades endless. Man down for Optic. Falcons. The brakes have been pumped firmly here. Optic going to overwhelm the B-bomb site now, try to find their corners. Asuka and Dashi now find themselves in a tough spot, but Falcons are trying to play this as patiently as they can.
Yeah,
Hook is alive, so you're very cautious about these flanks rolling through. Until you get the intel, you're going to be concerned, but Falcons might have just played that timing perfectly. Hook and Dashi split up, and there's no fending these players off 1v3. The bomb is going to go down. Hook and Dashi are going to try to break through these front doors. Good luck. Have fun, gentlemen.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the threshold, you're in line of sight, and that'll be the gunfight. Starting Priest on the close right. RC's on the left-hand side. Usual spot there. Stun connects. Here we go. Dashi cooking it. Is there going to be a follow-up here? No need. His teammates are gone.
Wow.
It looks like he may have found both there. Falcons, another good round.
Yeah, a 2v3 already very difficult on the outset, but if you actually give up the space for them to get in towards B, insanely difficult to actually get the re-break on. As good as Dashi's shot is, Priesta, but a pixel on his screen. An easy lockdown there for 2. So the trade's on point. Falcons very much showing off a little bit of the teamwork. Both of their attacking rounds, they are stacked up together and coming out on top of that trade fight. And active in the comms as well. You can see how turned they are just from the player games.
So one and done series, folks. You want them 10 CDO points. Historic moment for the Falcons organization here in the COD world, but lest we get ahead of ourselves, let's get in towards the B-bomb site right now for Optic. All they've got to deal with is Xnit for now. RC's on the push forward. And Shotzi runs around the corner and meets a lot of trouble. Here we go. The fight is on.
Oh, actually causing problems. He still gets the first blood. He gets you 2. The trade's going to be quick, though. So 2 versus 2. Optic do not have the bomb in hand, though it is nearby. And Pred spotted, traded out in a 1 versus 2 for Priesta. World champ. See if he has the ice.
Second man pushes right up. Damage is there. Priesta managing not to take any. Whoa! Nearly pulls off a miracle kill on a hook. Dashi with a perfect coverage, and that is the synergy you want to see there for Optic Texas. One man blinks, the other one's eyes are wide open in that situation. A beautiful round. And Xnit's 2-piece, though, I was all clenched for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that is a chaotic round. We've had 3 different just
pure
crazy square-ups over by this B-bomb
site.
They
are just squaring up.
So it's tough to keep track. I mean, in-game, out-of-game, if you can see the minimap, even if you can see through walls, it is tough to keep track of these players at this speed. So in spite of Xnid's deliverance of the 2-piece, not enough. Tied up 2-2. And offense success has been the theme of Red Card thus far. Xnid getting the right class.
Hey, very important to do. The slow look here defensively from Optic. We're not going to be giving up a whole lot. The shots there from the skies tells you everything you already knew. If you're the Falcons, there's going to be boys on A and boys on B. Now the opportunity there lies. Who's connect? Who's lethals? Who's tacticals? What intel are we getting? What can we clear out? What could be guarantees an open place to move through?
That's not what I'm thinking. All that.
The answer is nothing.
Could be yeah, I was about to say what?
On a Pred.
Yeah, Pred giving away a freebie is tough. They've had so much success running it down towards the B site, and it looks like that's what they want to do again, but now you have to do it a man down. It's going to be that much more difficult, and you feel like you can't check your corner. Shotzzy, so cheeky with the trigger discipline, but he lets Priesta through and gets the first blood. Shotzzy now shooting on the flank, ends up in a pinch of his own, somehow gets a kill, but he might have just let the round slip.
Trying to bang the doors open now, create those openings. It's a 2-man nade, possibly no. Priesta pushing forward. Oh, there's no trades to be found. Vegas Falcons. Give me that last play. Xnid did something because he's giggling.
What? I think Shotzzy gave that round away a little bit. I mean, I didn't get to see it from his perspective. I just saw it on the minimap, but I could have sworn in nail he had the sights on the players running through, but Priesta just goes in uncontested, wins a massive gunfight. Shout out to the headshot multiplier. And for a 3 versus 4, Falcons just run Optic over again at that B site.
Unreal, man. Also, take note, folks, the first time we've seen Arsty's laugh in game in quite some time. Bring a tear to a glass eye, a moment like that here in Comp Card. Round advantage for the Falcons. Here we go.
Again, I was just looking at the minimap, so maybe I'm incorrect about what Shotzzy saw, but I'm thinking he wants to sort of have a bailout round, get his team back for the previous one. And a slow approach again over towards the A site. Optic have certainly preferred this ever so slightly. And doing their due diligence, checking every corner, every spot before they make their move.
Yeah, nothing is safe here. Shotzzy working off some intel from his teammates there. Xnid has just gotten so active. Wow. He's managed to slip on through. Dashi unaware of the moment. Xnid now on the worldwide tour. He'll get into play a little bit later, but in the meantime, we're going to see the bomb planted. Eggs up over the top. Good connect. A little bit of damage there. Anyone able to capitalize? Xnid still behind enemy lines.
Well, he's chasing, and his teammates are waiting on the information. Look at the arrows starting to turn for the flank because they're worried about Dashi. 3 different players now turning worried about it. You get the first blood, but now you only have 28 seconds.
Perfect feed there. Pred up close. Opening exchange 1 there. The trades, though, on point. Arsty's finds his second on the round. Xnid to stage. Time ticking. They've got to move faster than this. You still have to defuse the bomb. Eyes on the last man. Skies, can they bring him down? Yes, they can. What a move.
Wow.
The Falcons. They get the defuse and they pick Optic apart 1 man at a time. What a round.
Oh my God, and look at that smile. That'd bring a tear to my eye too. That is very well played, and again, on the communication front, Xnid out here showing off the bilingual goods. I was thinking they might be a little bit too concerned about Dashi with so many players turning, but they got the free kill, and they collapsed into 4 versus 3, and maybe had 2 seconds to spare. But that truly is a moment where the communication has to be perfect, and Xnid making sure that he was absolutely that guy. Call of Duty timing on his side. Now you got a nice little lead. And this Optic camp, they're going to be sweating.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. 2 more rounds.
I mean, Pred is 2 and 5.
For a historic moment here for the Falcons, but they've still got to get it done. Optic, the conga line right through the middle of the map. They are looking to change this. Destiny taking it into their own hands in this round. They're going for it. A very different look and a protracted gunfight. We are emptying magazines here, folks. Not a kill yet. Empty pockets, empty mags, but full hearts. There we go, first blood.
Oh, what kind of nade did Shotzzy just throw to get that kill?
I don't even know. The Shotzi's
angles dialed in it. A geometry major there from Shotzzy. But another 3 versus 4 attempt. But at the A site where Falcons have not had success.
That was the Halo player in him for sure. Here comes Pred. Looking at
what?
Sky is completely unaware. Lei Ji finds himself a very sweet and safe corner. Is he a cat? Who knows? There's an animal.
There's no way
Sky's
Sky's reached this corner.
Anyone who's going to now push past those stairs threshold. Sky's, little do you know. Oh, but you turn it into a very winnable situation right now for the Optic boys. Now they can fight forward.
The supine wonder baiting his teammates, but at least he gets the kill. 2v3.
Priest on the big rat. Red with high ground, red, and dealt with by Dashi, who eviscerates him now. Priest at 1v3. What a round from Optic Texas this has been. Spotted out. And advantage. They play it perfectly. Optic.
Wow.
They get the round. And after a wild opening strategy, right through the atrium, right through the middle of the map, Shotzi's first blood pays off. 2 there from Dashi as well. 3-4.
Yeah, I love the strat call. That's sort of like a big brother moment of like, you know what? Like, I'm tired of getting run over at B. We're going to make the play here on the defensive end and really shut you down. But there's a look from Shotzi.
Oh, wow.
No angles, no geometry, straight line. He just had it perfectly cooked up. Shout out to the chef.
Shout out to the chef. It's crazy.
I would not trust Shotzi to cook for me.
Not even close.
What?
Not even close.
He does not know what salmonella is.
No. Don't.
What?
He thinks that Sam and Ella are 2 different people. Absolutely not. Here we go.
That girl from Frozen?
Do you want to build a... No.
Nah, that's insane. Again. He's gotten through. Dashi playing it
that is
this
insane.
time. He had bad Call of Duty timing. I think he doesn't know how it happened, so they're a bit more tucked in. And Shotzi's gone for the exact same plant spot, and he lives every time. The nade coordination for Falcons is not there. The flank from Exnid, though, still is.
And now it has to be a gunfight, and not ideal situation for Priest to be in. He can play this as slowly as he wants, but Exnid, he and Arsty's working the flank together, managed to get something going here. 30 seconds to go. Dashi tears the stage asunder. Oh, and it's now a 2v2. Pred and Priester. Over to the PP duo. They've got Hook tagged up. They can't get the finishing kill. Dashi's on coverage from high ground. He should have this round safe. But the battle, though, up close and personal is not over yet. Here comes the Chow. Can they get him off the bomb? Big Bruce.
Oh my God.
That's the PP we were looking for.
Beautiful. That is exactly why you want him there. And I think that entire round, well, Dashi is the savior, but I think it comes down to Falcon's inability to just nade Shotzi off bomb. There was 3 nades I heard that landed around him. Only a single one actually connected, though. And I mean, listen, this is the default plants rolling through. So Optic just able to get the bomb down, and Dashi, a player, he does not miss very often at all.
That's insane.
Easy clutch there for Dashi for the 1v2.
I don't know how he as well. I mean, it's everything in the right place at the right time. Really, really good stuff. 4-4. We go deep onto red card. Heavy stack towards B from the Optic boys. Trophies doing their thing.
They're squaring up though. Falcons, yeah, they know B is their favorite bomb site, and they're rearing up, getting ready to go.
No.
And once again, Optic just give it up entirely.
Yeah, like what the
Maybe
heck?
worried about the middle of the map pressure, but with no noise being made on the map, 2 players rotate back in. But Falcons, they've been overwhelming by this site. Might have another round like that again.
RC kind of play. I mean, Optic have been so ineffective at the retakes here on the B-bomb side, but this time trying to make it different. Pred, he is wounded, has to get out with his life. He can do that. The Shotzi's going to be the first man for Optic now to enter the B-bomb site. And once again, the RC, buzz, it's got everyone on edge. Pred, the Guardian Angel right now. Man advantage for the Falcons, back into the site.
What is going on? What is going on, brother? Shotzi running into death. Everybody's getting traded. And all of a sudden, Skies is in a 1 versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock, and Skies is a clutch player. But Pred roaring, rips his head off. And Optic might have just thrown that one away.
That was Pred for the ace, I believe. Wow. Unbelievable. Predwood, the Giga Chad. Cool, calm, and collected. Make sure the hair is right.
That's
You're on map point.
And he wants to break him down. He's on for the Asim revenge game. Do not know. Shotzi must have had somebody one shot to chase like that, but you don't get the kill. You get traded out and give Pred an opportunity to feel even more confident than he already is. Optic desperation. They might go down 2-0.
Over yet. Dashi starting things off wonderfully. Another wall bang on exit. We've seen a few of those on this map already.
Look at RCD.
Priester.
Look at Arcides. He's got the positioning. He is behind all of them. They just broke glass. Arcides has 2 players lined up in front of him. There's the first, but should get traded out. You don't read Dashy. You do get a 2v2, but he's at least slowed the pace down. His teammates have the extra edge on the defensive end. It is ARs all over the place on this map for the 2v2.
A-bomb site, we're committing to this one. Skies is going to try to take as much ground as he can. And he's going to take the ground. Yeah, sure is. Can he get the second player as well? He's finessing. Schmoving. Pred can't get the 1v1. He's desperate for it. Finally involved. But he's been tagged up. And here comes Dashy to try to force the round 11. And it's happening. We go deep. We go as far as we can. Optic trying to stay alive. Man, what a serious
funny moment. Miles, you were able to talk to Skies about who has the best dance moves between him and Kenny. Well, Skies showed off the dance moves there in that round. The only reason Optic clutched up on that 2v1 was Skies bought Dashy all the time in the world. Take a quick bite to eat and get ready. Square up.
Take a quick bite to eat. That's crazy.
This is what you wanted. We're getting it, folks.
Nah, this
Gongs
is insane.
out. Optic on attack. Vegas Falcons, this will be the first round 11 they have ever won in the CDL. Optic to tie up the series. Heavy commit towards A. RC in play as well.
Pred driving on the wrong side of the road, being born out of Australia, but he's at least slowed down the pace. The nades always so close from the Falcons to getting the kills, but no first blood just yet.
They're still unable to connect. Coordinated team nade, not quite there. Skies with the slow peak, nice shots into Asties again. Not enough for any kills right now. Nervous tension in the air as we try to find an opening, try to create something. Is anyone in position? Yeah, Xnid on the route. Did he get spotted? Has he done it again? No. I do believe so. Is anyone looking for this? Meanwhile, another A-bomb plant for Optic.
Deja vu, man. Xnid, he gets the Call of Duty time to get through on the pinch. His teammates trying to recollect. You gotta be quick.
He's done it. First blood, dashing out of position. That's your insurance policy gone. Optic now scrambling to try to make something work here. But wait, plan B's looking pretty solid so far. Shotsy behind the beer crates. He gets one. He can't get any more. 2v2. They know a man beneath the stage. Priester sends it. Blind pistol fight as Hook turns it into a 2v1. P-Dog, can you find the 1v1? Shots are there and it's done. Optic survive the round 11. What a fantastic game of Red Card that was.
Good night, almighty. The Falcons left stunned. They don't even know what happened in that final round. Shotzzy breaking out some cheeky spots in the post play, and even with Xnid again making the play, the team simply
Chat, my family just called me. My fam called me
Unable
to say happy birthday. I could not stop. I'm so sorry.
Grace for Optic in that round, including whatever player was dancing down low underneath the stage doing up.
It's a 1v1. Yo, I need some more cake. Hold on, chat. Oh, y'all
could not find anything in the final one, and ultimately a very well played game. If Falcons had better nades, I think they end up winning this map, but they can't deliver, and instead we get a Dashy, maybe not masterclass, but he gets a 1v2, he gets 12 kills, MVP of the map.
See, if Optic could, well, sorry, if the Falcons could throw nades together and accurately, I think that's a 6-3, to be honest. Optic did a great job of getting Shotzzy to that bomb site and surviving the endless onslaught. So, whew, gotta work on that one. Coach Clay, no doubt about it. He's having a word with the boys after this matchup. But for now, going to the break, tied up at 1-1. Des, take it away.
Can we just take a moment and appreciate the sweater? It's so strong, Chance.
Looks so good.
It looks so good, buddy. All right, so do the Falcons until round 11. Let's break down what we just witnessed in Search and Destroy, because, Al, I had a feeling you were going to be celebrating up 2-0 at halftime.
I was about to. I was locked and loaded, ready to be like, Vegas Falcons are on route. But honestly, it kind of goes back to what I said at the beginning of the pre-show. Of like, Optic Texas sometimes will just out-talent teams, and I feel like that's kind of what we watch throughout the Search and Destroy. I think the casters touched on it wonderfully, that obviously Vegas Falcons, we got to work on our nades a little bit better, but also just our 2v2 situationals, a couple of free picks giving to the Optic Texas boys, and a couple of good plays like Dashy being able to stay alive top window and have that angle on the bomb and clutch the 1v2, puts him up into a tie. Dashy, once again, going on a 3-speed, kind of saving the side of Optic Texas. So the talent from the side of the green wall definitely saved them in this map too.
You know what? Honestly, if Vegas were to have had offense in that last round, I think they could.
They'd do better, right?
Yeah, they would have done better. And here's why. I mean, their B pushes were excellent. I obviously saw the AG ace. You saw the aggressive plays when it was Priest and Alec pushing through the site. But like when you talk about that last round, Exit goes for a wide flank, which I like.
I love it. I just wish it was a little fast.
Let's set up some pinches. As soon as he gets that kill, though, you know, the timing of the round, a lot of the round had been gone already. If you're Vegas, you got to converge and play those angles, right? Because you have been getting clutched on after the bomb has been planted so many times, and you see it just gets away from them. Remember, this team hasn't been together that long, so working on things, that's got to be one that's a pain point for them, though. It's like when we get kills, we have to take advantage of it when they're frantic and trying to regroup.
Xnit and Pred feeling the pressure at the end of that round 11. They were so close to being on match point against one of the top names in Call of Duty. Falcons very much still in this one with Control coming up next. That is a game mode they've got dubs on in the past. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look back.
Yeah, let's talk about the hard point. So, you know, prior to this map, I talked about how Optic at times can struggle on P2, and we're going to talk about what they do here. This has now happened back-to-back matches on their vaults. This is a situation where Shotzzy is just losing his mind. I'm going to be honest. Like, this guy needs to calm down in-game. You see, he's number 2 on your mini-map, and we're rotating over to P2, right? Everybody's going to be spawning back here. If you're Shotzzy, you just want to chill. They have to come to you. What ends up happening here is, number 1, that's Hook. He's going to pick up the lane on the players pushing through here. He's going to find kills. If Shotzzy just stays alive and waits, they would end up securing this rotation. But what happens here is he pushes all the way through, goes through, drops down, and gets picked. And as soon as he dies right here, now you're staggered on your push. All of the players on Falcons are going to be able to push front, and then the players able to late play mid and spawn trap your team here, which eventually flips you all the way out, right? So we'll play in real time, and I'll talk you guys through it. But in this situation, if you're Shotzzy, you just want to chill and get information. You aren't the playmaker here, my friend. Relax. They have to push into you, and you see number 1, Hook. He goes around, finds some kills. Priest just picks up the kill on Shotzzy. Now that opens up the lane for Exton, who has insane gunny. You give him an opportunity for 1v in hill, he's gonna find that kill. And now you see in Vegas able to push on in. There's no layer in the front if you're Optic Texas, and Vegas are able to just swarm and get a ton of time here. And now at the very end, Exton once again spawn trapping you in your base, all because of one mistake. Optic just throwing their life away.
And to that point, Vegas Falcons heading into this during this split alone is a top 3 breaking team right now. It's how they won their previous 2 hard points, and it's how they were able to lock this one up as well.
Vegas Falcons taking map number 1. They were in the lead for most of map 2, but at the end of 2 games, it's 1-1. We're going into control. Are we going to a game 5, though, Allie?
We might be able to. Vegas Falcons, they're one of their only control wins on the season is versus Optic Texas in their most recent matchups. So we could be in for a banger.
If you're a fan of this Optic or Falcons squad, make sure you catch them in action. They're not only going to be in Boca Raton in 2 weeks for Major 3, but they're also heading back to Dallas. DreamHack will be the host of Major 4. You're going to get a special CDL lanyard to enjoy all of the awesome Call of Duty action at one of the coolest events of the year.
Yo, guys, should we cosplay? I'll go as Ghost.
You took the best one. That would be lit.
I'm going as TJ Haley.
We're Ninja Turtle.
I'm going as TJ Haley. He's crazy.
Yeah, I like it. He's my new hero. I like the guy. Tickets on sale right now. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. It's going down May 23rd to the 25th. Great game so far today. We've already had one go near the distance. Are we going to go again?
I think we are going the distance here, yeah. I think the game 4 gets
Chat,
locked up
cereal
by Vegas.
on deck. Chat, the cereal
Miles
on
and Chance, take me to a game 5 round 11, please.
Only if you dress up like TJ Haley.
Deliver in the matches.
We're in control.
In control has delivered in the matches. 1.26 KD, especially so on the attacking rounds, being even better. Hook, a lethal threat on the map, might make this one his playground.
Man, everyone's got a playground, right? Every team has a player with a playground. Who's the daddies, though? That's what I'm more interested in. Who are the parents of these wild children running amok in these public places with firearms? Whose kids are these? Let's find out as we get into our first control round.
Yobi. This is a B-hit attempt as well. I mean, a little bit split there for the Falcons with Fred waiting down low, but they're just trying to draw these players out and going underground. Nice shots from Xnid, but no trades rolling through, and now you're worried about your own base. Pred is 0-0. 30 seconds had gone by. Finally, he's made his move, and he's gonna die. So not the best play from the Falcons. That's a 4-man wipe, and Optic can set up the spawn trap.
Set up the trap, try and do what he can. Priest is the only man who's managed to wriggle out so far. We'll find out how long that lasts. Good job, Dashi. Keeps him bend in. Xnid trying to get out of pool. He's causing problems all over the place. And again, you've got a couple of players out, so a squirrely situation right now for Optic. Because wait a minute, Dashi doesn't make too much progress there, so Xnid pushes right on up. And a single headshot is all he's going to walk away with before being taken care of. So a 6-life lead right now for Optic.
That is crazy mechanical skill there from Xnid. Granted, I mean, a lot of the pros have shots like that, but impressive nonetheless. Still, though, 30 seconds left in the round, as you say, and Falcons, you got to make something happen. You got to make it magical, and you got to make it happen now.
Well, we're trying. We are not having any success. Nice work out of the Optic boys. Xnid managed to get a little closer. Shots are in there on a shot tee, but not enough to keep it going unless Arstes can, and does, find a big kill. 13.8. And just so eager to throw themselves at these players. Optic, quick response there on the defense.
Ooh!
Damn.
Yeah, they're playing a little bit nervous. No one able to stay alive. Every single trade from Optic rolling through instantly. Clock has been stopped at 6 seconds. But you have only just now captured your first segment. And Optic right now, I mean, they got bodies everywhere surrounding this A zone. Arcee's though doing what he can. Great tags, and if he can stay alive, it's huge. That's your teammate. Keep that guy alive.
He's twisted. Absolutely lit. Whoa, he's turned. Daddy Alec, Pred there on the pinch, picking up 1 or 2 shoulders. Good gunny from Dashi. What a pistol that man has got.
On the point.
0.3. We're in. Stack it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, they're alive. They've done it. They've captured A. Quickly. Oh, the swing and a miss, but Skies with the pistol as well. Over to B we go.
I mean, what is this round? I can't believe they just delivered. Priestess somehow got to a wild sequence there, but now back to his standard round in a 7v12. You're not going to win it on the life count if you're the Falcons. You want to find your moment. Just try to get some type of coordinated wipe, and maybe that's the start of it. You're gonna have to kill Hook maybe 2 or 3 times to get this B zone. But they're working the left side of the map, and they are working as a unit.
Together, and what a unit it is. Craig gets through. And a kill. Dashi saw the man upstairs. 9 of 5. Falcons putting in the work right now. Craig trying to get another one in this life. Brilliant play from Shotzzy to stay alive. They get onto the zone for a second. 16 seconds to go. No lives left.
Why did Archie just throw his life away like that?
That was a huge win from Shotzzy. That should seal the deal. Yeah, Dashy from over top is just going to close that one down. Pred found his moment. I mean, he took the route, won a big gunfight against Took, but that little dance battle between him and Shotzzy just had the ever so slightest extra edge there in that battle. So, honestly, not a terrible round for the Falcons given how it started. They certainly bailed themselves out just a little bit, but ultimately defense there reigns supreme from Optic, and Dashy throws up a 10K
Oh, nah, guys be joking.
10 and 5. Bruce putting in an outstanding amount of work there. A lot of criticism for Dashy this season so far about his performance. Scrim stars come to mind, and right now doing his very best to deliver the goods. The pressure has not been higher for this Optic roster in some time. I mean, this is a very, very stressful period of play for them here in Black Ops 6. Let's see if they can turn it around. Keep this round going. Here we go on the attack.
And a 2-2 split. They actually had no pressure towards the middle of the map, so maybe trying to play off the Falcons and see if you can get them to tweak and overcommit. And in the meantime, Shotzi's gotten to work, found the first kill. Dashy is just keeping everything nice and slow. And you got a body on the A zone, so the clock is fine, but there the kills fall through for the Falcons. And an interesting opening break. Not too sure what the concept was, but Falcons handle it perfect.
Wow, okay, Arsty's is cooking today, folks. So is Pred. There are a lot of dangerous animals in the waters in Australia, but right now Pred in an empty pool, the most dangerous one. The trap is now set. You are in it now, Optic. Sky's battling for his life, trying to get out of this one. 8 life lead as the Falcons keep kicking ass in spawn.
Yeah, look at where number 1 just spawned, though. They're getting the gift front ammo to actually get out nice and quick. Still, though, 35 seconds left. No ticks of progress rolling through, and many problems to solve because anyone on Optic that falls might end up getting spawn killed by Priesta, but he drops, bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Falcons maybe losing the thread just a little bit, but Exnit continues to win. Ridiculous gunfights, as does Alec. Offense has been painful for these squads.
12 to 22. Falcons with a commanding lead. And 15 seconds to go on the clock here. They're trying to stop anything. Only man able to make something happen right now is Skies. And he's alive. So, Exnid trades it immediately. That should be the round, folks. Last ditch attempt now from Optic to get into it. Exnid causing problems. Shots are in, enough damage for Pred to finish up the last man. Here we go. Hook wins his fight. Priest has got to go big. Can't get it done. Halfway through A. It's not happening again. Is it happening again, Chance? The answer is yes.
We're getting caught without pre-aim, and this is a little bit scattered there from Falcons. Not an ideal moment, because I felt like Exnit actually, I mean, he gave you a really good effort to sort of slow that one down when he was solo. But in a similar fashion, the ticks have flown through, and now you're trying to set up these like long pinches. You got to be careful not to give up these segments.
Whoa. Close. Trades. Skies, who getting everyone kills now, and Pred once again from down low finds a big one. That's enough to spy some space and push this play out. Optic 52 seconds and 3 lives remaining.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to get an extra segment if you can. I think would be the ideal thing from Optic. But all things considered, we're tied up on that front. And just a last-ditch attempt, Shotzi kicking it off, and he does get out without getting traded. Nash's got the help, so a little bit of potential here.
No, who?
1v8 though from Shotzi is Miles. I feel like I might have lost you. But he does not get the tick. Falcons there in the end, and they get the elimination. So 2 very similar rounds we just saw. The A zone where the initial progress is not too far for the attacking teams. They just find those bailout moments. So a little bit of magic rolling through, but that is just to keep things even keel on the segment front. And if I'm looking at both these two teams, I'm just thinking on the attacking rounds, don't need to think too much for these opening breaks. We're just burning way too much time off the clock before we sort of sink into the thick of it in the respawn. Just make sure you try to get active and do it right from the jump.
Definitely will be
now Optic back on the attack for Falcons.
For sure.
1 and 2, there you go. Falcons getting ready to fly.
Sir.
No splits rolling through.
How you doing,
no underground rounds from Pred.
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow.
I'd love to see. You got trophies. Now you can go and attack the middle of the map. Let XNIB roam up towards Top Cat and everybody else nearby. They get the setup around the zone. RC's gives you that intro kill, catching the player underground.
XNIB is insane.
XNIB getting great intel on.
Oh my god.
Lines. The front line's there for Pred. Every kill rolling through, and Pred maybe has found his brand new home by Art. This is what he lives for. The Reaper of Albagra on these attacking rounds. When he gets in these types of spots,
you can't just be throwing my last name into the chat like this.
He becomes the best in the world. 4-man wipe. The spawn's gonna be a dagger. The A zone is gonna fall.
I'm gonna remove that.
And this is looking to be shaped up absolute devastation.
And it's giving folks the government.
29-20 in the kills column. Optic scattered, torn, beat down. Looking for the bailout. There's maybe a double stack roll.
Optic about to get 3 0.
Finally gets caught.
Yeah, you're tripping.
That is a wonderful life he just had in Falcons, frankly. I mean, you might be able to win this round just on the kills.
Emma's gonna start guessing at my passwords and whatnot.
2 minutes on the clock to play with. And their funnel system of making sure you get players inside.
Yeah, you should low-key change your first name.
The longer Arceus is alive there, the worse everything is going to get. And they've had the slow B capture going as well.
What was y'all on this weekend? Y'all
Next man line. We just got a nice little funnel system going. Optic though with a stun. At least get the intel. And see if they can clear them out. A 7-life deficit. May have not stabilized. Look at this battle. Priest versus Dashi taking a year. How is Dashi not getting any help?
Oh my god.
It's just the coverage. Maybe it was number 8 on the minimap. Arceus that was able to protect his boy. Optic can't make anything happen. And Pred right back to prime position, draining the life count. The second segment has rolled through. And Optic Texas, well and truly, they have just gotten run over in this round.
Big chilling neighborhood roaming and
they get the trophies.
Oh, bet y'all was out walking. I'm guessing that's what that means.
The middle of the map dominance, and then for Falcons, every single player does their job. Arceus looks the underground route, catches that player. You get Pred pushed out towards line. He's winning his gunfights. XNID on the back line, responsible for the flank and Top Cat. And not just that, XNID there for the best play. I mean, that is one of the finest offensive rounds you are going to see from Falcons players. And I mean, listen, there's a lot happening.
Oh, in the car? Yo, that is vibey.
Dashi just had a 30-second long battle bottom Art, and Dashi just could not get any
was it
help
raining
from
out
his
there today? I
teammates.
feel like it was raining out there.
Not an ideal situation there from Optic. And while Hook has been an absolute menace in control.
Oh my god.
Stage, the 1.26
These guys are shooting dust.
Slowing so far. Maybe they'll have an opportunity to get things going here in this round. 3 kills in the feed. Dashi for 2.
Get on the point.
A little bit of momentum. Nice 2-piece he's working with in a triple stack over towards this A zone. That baby's gonna fly just as Hook might not want the objective, but happy to get the kills. Nice and controlled here. Our Optic on the attack. I'm gonna go get some water. There you go. A zone falls. Optic says anything that you guys can do, maybe we can do better. It's not as aggressive. It's not as pouncy in this moment, but Skies has at least made it to his home. So saying, hey, Falcons, you want to get all the kills from top art? Well, now it's my turn. By the time he makes his move, actually, those players getting through, and Skies for the moment does not have a ton of help. Dashi gets traded out. He was the man at our palms, but
let's go!
To deal with, and Priest and RC's bamboozled. Looking up top, Skies was down low, and a
mostly
5-life
cloudy.
lead from Optic. The back and forth game continues, and now you're just trying to get out of spawn as Skies. The dance moves on point. He's making TikToks in the lobby. The 2-piece, the 5 spree, and Optic right now respond. We might have ourselves a round 5 rolling through as Skies looking unstoppable. 22-16. He's got the hot hand. He gets shut down. It's not before the 2 ticks already roll through. Optic in a phenomenal spot in this round, and Miles, my hatred for you knows no bounds.
I just wanted to give the people what they wanted, brother. Not just an electrifying series, but a chance solo cast opportunity. What did I miss?
Honestly, 2 fantastic offensive rounds. Falcons absolutely picked them apart, and here we have Optic doing the exact same thing. So they got 17 versus 11 life advantage. They got all the pressure in the world. It is literally the anything you can do, I can do better series.
Here we go. P-Dog on the dive. Pred finding the first opener there, and the trades are so good.
Oh,
Dashi managing to keep the zone safe for a Mo. Hook shots he brought down. Still keeping the capture going, though. You have to get rid of Hook off the time. Here comes the coverage. The boys are showing up. Sweet nades. Get him out of time. Pressure still.
So what? Oh, is that for us? Chat, y'all want to see some gifts from our neighbors? Y'all, Ellen just be crying the whole time. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I thought that was for us, but I guess it's...
some of this is for us. The snacks, remember? She showed me these. She was like, these are specifically for you.
Oh, I think I've had those before.
Really? That's
yeah.
so funny.
You know, I make good shit. I make good stuff. Guys, I have branded everything. Oh, okay. Those aren't just plantain chips. Those are tostones. That for me? Yeah. She went to Marshall's. Nice. Is there underwear in there? Guys, Ellen be making... Yo, she be crying. Yo, I got my name be branded on stuff. Like, no. I'm saying, like, I got Martin's bread. I got these Martin's chips. Let me see the chips. Let me see the chips. Okay, let me see the chips. Nice. Like, look, yo, my name is on this chip. Martin's. Like, that's just lit. Because I make good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh. Our neighbor got us a little care package, and Ellen is just over here sobbing her eyes out, bro. Just, what's that? Let me see the Nike Tech. Guys, we got Nike Tech, baby Nike baby Tech. At least she respects your food. My wife don't care. Leveled up to... Wait, what are those?
Socks.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Fellas. We got some new game. This is some new tech right here. Nah, this is new tech. Leveled up to daddy? Come on, yo.
Look. These are all our hospital snacks.
Oh, okay. Waffle cones. Yeah, the Skittles is me. You got the Sour Patch.
You guys can eat those tonight for all I care.
Actually, yeah, maybe. Hey, but I'm wearing these. I'm wearing these for show. For show. That's cute. Nipple butter? Oh, that makes so much more sense now that I see that. Yeah, I don't see it, but when I see it, I see it. Yo, yeah, guys, gotta knock out for church in the AM. We lit tomorrow, Brody. Yo, appreciate you, Chi. You have a good night, my guy. Appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Nice. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to the stream. Wait, so you gonna give birth in that? I can. You gonna wear it again? Oh, okay, that's what I'm thinking.
Still there. Shots.
On either side? Yeah. Oh, not wait. Oh, nice.
From Hoog, not able to
be a lot of
the kill chance. He's still getting the capture. It could be over right here, right now. Last man. Woo, nearly gets it with a pistola, but a minute to play. No more lives, Falcons. The capture. It's happening.
Optic did it
for the Falcons. You actually want to die here. You don't want to give away that tick so you can get defense for the final round, but they didn't have a choice in the matter. Optic get the capture, and I was criticizing Hook just a little bit.
First day,
at least in the stat.
Oh yeah, sure.
Line, he's had a slow game. He just went and threw together a monstrous round. So right from the jump, Hook is able there to deliver. And as you pointed out, back and forth battle going to a round 5.
Okay, well, the big story coming into this, Falcons a must win because the hard points are on lock. Optic, if you want that search and destroy, or even a shot at the hard point, this is it. One more round to go. Optic blessed for the attack. Falcons defense, here we go.
Funnily enough, the round 11 record was actually much better from Optic, and the stats provided to be correct. Well, round 5 stats looking a little bit better.
Oh,
Arcity! Different roster, and Arcity's has been a multi-kill machine thus far on this map. I mean, locking down over towards B in a scattered minimap right now.
Yeah, right now. He spots the next player out. I think he did. Great timing from Dasher to get that kill. Starting getting the capture going. It's the 30th kill of the map. I missed most of them. Now towards the spawners.
Bro, why aren't you looking at the back door? I just don't understand.
It was a 50-50, and he sadly loses it.
Oh, this has been a slow round as well. Optic very much taking their time. They're happy to leave these solo captures rolling through. It's good when you get the kills. It feels painful when you don't. And Hook is going to make noise here on the pinch, but doesn't matter. Gets the kill. Hook too fast for Arcities. He's made it to his brand new home.
Yeah, he goes all the way around. Takes the long route. It pays off in the end. Okay, so here we go. Capture on A. A 2-man stack for the time being. Hook doing what he can to maintain position here. Over the B zone. A bum stun there from Arcity is going to keep this play going a little bit longer, but his teammates are getting dropped in the meantime, so Hook's still playing alone in this situation.
Oh, yeah, I mean, completely alone. Arcity's actually, this is an irrelevant gunfight at this point. Arcity's is just trying to keep this man at bay because the rest of Optic,
oh my god.
Oh, wait, an opening though. They do manage to make their way out through B, so now Hook grabs himself the aims of Arcity's. He's got his teammate on the zone, pressuring out on the spawners. This is huge. Shots from Hook at that range with the PDW keeping it going. The B zone, we're looking at one segment closure on its way, and A might be done as well.
Yeah, the double capture, actually. So now the pressure's on for the Falcons. They bottled the spawn trap. Optic fought out, and it was a force spree from Hook in the meantime. Finally, they catch him. And the A zone actually hasn't been captured, and Sachi gets traded. So, I mean, all's well that ends well, but now Optic running out of time.
Running out of time, running out of chances. Got to get this going. Pred drains the segments. Tactical retreat, gets off time for a moment. Aims at the ready. Trying to take on all comers. Come at me, bro, he says. 10 seconds for the play. Reads Hook, guns him, brings him down. Over to the A zone, though. You do have the time. Exit from behind now. Catches 2. On the front, Priester. Oh my god, what a play. And that might be the map. Falcons have done it.
Yeah.
And Exit knows. What a moment for that young man.
Yo, Exit is hype.
Oh my god, the spirit of Clayster lives on through Exnid. I mean, that might be one of the heaviest pop-ups we've had. That's only for a map win, and they're only up 2-1, so the series isn't over. But Exnid is bringing a level of passion we have not seen in years.
It's 2-1.
Nah, Exnid is hype.
Here we go into another hard point.
I gotta see that again.
And for Exnid, play, and that might be the map. Falcons have done it, and Exnid knows what.
Yo, he's hype.
And that might be the map. Falcons have done it. And Exnid knows. What a moment for that young man.
Yo, Exnid is hype.
The spirit of Clayster lives on through Exnid. I mean, that might be one of the heaviest pop-ups we've had. That's only for a map win, and they're only up 2-1, so the series isn't
I mean, you
over,
gotta be happy for him. I can't wait to see.
Passion we have
Yo, they
years.
do it.
It's 2-1.
Does Optic gives Falcons their first win?
This Optic camp, this is
series win for the Vegas
Optic
Falcons.
loses to Falcons.
For all 4 of those players, for Pred against the team that dropped him. The discarded, unloved champions across the board. They have not only done it against Optic, but they've done it for themselves, they've done it for the fans, and that is a 4-box they will never forget.
Yo!
Vegas, their first 10 CDL points. What a victory.
Wow. I mean, Optic looked devastated. Paris Legion, the worst roster of all time from the Vanguard season, now need to be feared. They might end up retaining that spot. Falcons are on the board, and as you say, that 4-box of player cams.
Optic loses 3-1 to Falcons? No way.
And that is not a fun-looking team. Even leaving the lobby from Hook, apologies to Easy Mac on that front, but this Optic camp, this is, I mean, turmoil to the extreme. I don't even want to make jokes about it because that, I mean, they just look devastated.
I mean, it's, for me, it's just, the story there really is for the Falcons. It's not only those 4 players who have been,
wow.
Yo, look at this stat line.
That's, they flatlined there. That P4, you could have called it there. I'm no doctor, but you could have called it there. There is a chalk outline of 4 players across the skyline that vaguely resemble that Optic roster. Wow, Falcons put them down, and they put them down hard. Some of the parts that were dropped from Optic have gone on to...
Nah, hold on. I have to see how Scump and the boys reacted to this. Cause what?
The shots are there, exited. It is just feeling like an impossible situation for Optic. They're so close they could taste it. The first series win for the Vegas Falcons.
Oh my gosh!
I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Oh, what was the chat saying at this point? This team is a joke. Blow it up. Pred Revenge series.
Dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Restart the team. This year is over.
That's bad.
That's real bad.
That's fucking bad, brother.
As you say, that 4-box of player cams there, I mean, that's camera number 2 gone from Dashy.
Oh.
Fun-looking team. Even leaving the lobby from Hook, apologies to Easy Mac on that front, but this Optic camp, this is, I mean, turmoil to the extreme.
I mean, after last weekend, I thought we were fucking look good. We get a 3-0 over Cloud9, then we just come out flat.
They give them their first win.
I swear, bro, it's fucking mental.
You can't give them their first win, bro.
Just didn't want to lose this series so bad.
I'm no doctor, but you could have called it there.
Just everything looked off.
Are we at risk of starting losers now?
Yeah, we're 2-2.
And all we have left is FaZe, right?
All we have left is FaZe.
So it could be a win-and-end scenario versus FaZe.
I really.
And we just lost to Falcons.
I hope
we just lost 2 hard points, 3 respawns against Falcons, and we won a 6-5 close search and destroy.
I hope it's win a map against FaZe and we're in.
Yeah, hopefully.
Cause holy shit. How the fuck, man?
Scump, come back.
Dude, they sounded so right from the start. Right when our comm started, Kyler was like already second guessing what he was doing, and nobody talked to him. He was like, should I, like, right away, right when it went in. Then we get broken P2, we lose the P3, we lose the P4.
You saw what?
Oh, man. Oh. That is a very bad one.
We just lost a Skyline hard. I mean, granted, the Falcons are not the same team. Like, it's not like you lost to the old, like the Falcons. You lost to Pred,
win, and we have
Priesta,
where was the
Xnid, and Arcity. Like, those are all proven good players. So it's like, this is not like the Falcons team that was. But I mean, it's like those teams, they have the same amount of practice, if I'm not wrong. Like, it's like they have the
They
same
turned
amount of
up.
practice, honestly. Oh, man.
We just played horrible, man.
Yeah, how do you play Cloud9 like that and then fucking Falcons like that?
I don't know. It was like a completely different team. Different teamwork. I mean, everything. It was like against Cloud9, it was flawless. Good teamwork. People playing their lives, making people OE. 2 series this weekend, just night and day.
Yo, they're hype over there. Yo, Optic Camp, tragic. Optic Camp, tragic. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. You know what I'm saying? Optic Camp in shambles. For sure. Yo, chat, we about to play some ranked. Granted, I'm playing ranked right now, and I probably shouldn't be because, you know, like, who knows what's about to happen. But I don't care because I've already hit Crim once. If I found a 3-stack I wanted to play, I would definitely play. But if I found a team that was already 3s up, maybe just need one more. But Fred's new team beat Optic. Yeah. Yeah. Optic really lost to him, bro. Optic was the first. Yeah, Falcons. Optic gave him their first loss. But I mean, it's not the same team. Like, Fred's on that team, Priesta, Varsity. Who? Oh, no. I'm saying, like, the Falcons team is a completely different team. Yeah, besides one person. Like, they kept Xnid, but Xnid is insane at the game. And he definitely did. Went to Falcons and they won, bro. To go to Falcons and they win is actually, yeah, it's pretty wild. But I forgot. Yeah, good. You said what? Fine. Oh my gosh, chat, she's bullying me. Chat, y'all hear her bullying me? She's bullying me. It's not fair. What? Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Dang, I just missed every bullet. Yo, I got no aim assist this thing, right? Like, that's what that is. Yeah, that's good with me. Oh, I think this definitely has a thing. It definitely plays a role. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it does. It really does. I can't test myself until I get into the game. I feel like at that point, it's just a thing for me. That has now just become a thing. Optic really just lost. Everybody gotta be so heartbroken when they lose too. Like you just have no choice but to be heartbroken. Crazy. Yo, nah, steroids is crazy. I'm sorry. What map am I playing? This is a comp map? No way. I've never played this map. What are we playing? Hardpoint? Where's P1? Like over here? Oh my god. I've never played this map. I have no idea. What? Am I cooked, chat? Oh my god. This map is insane. Insane, bro.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
I knew somebody was flanking. I just knew it.
Nice.
That's just. I don't even know where I was going. I don't even know why I dove on the point. Wow, teammate is going crazy. Where's P2? Gotta be somewhere back there.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
How is he here so fast?
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Whatever he's doing. No idea.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Gosh, and he's outer. Wow, this map is insane.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What? We're losing this? Teammate, get on that point.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh man, we're getting cooked.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh man. What's the scoreboard? I'm holding my team up.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, who is that? Why was he up there? Because I was jumping, bro. Jumping.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint set.
Of course, we got behind me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We're spawning so far. Okay.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. We got the lead. Now hold.
Oh no! Come on, teammate. Nice. Wow, that's insane. Insane.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is secure.
Wow.
Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
Of course, I'm getting pinched.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Wow.
Hard point locked down.
This hard point is so weird.
That's
But shout out to
right,
my
you
teammates.
shithead. The CIA
I didn't do much.
nothing
Hell of a
without
job,
us.
crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
This guy has 40. Yeah, that was annoying. That was pretty annoying. .34 bomb. They are pushing that video. Oh my god. Yo, chat, we dropped a new short on the channel, chat. Make sure y'all go check out that short. Also, drop a like on the stream if you haven't dropped a like on the stream. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate it. Let's see. Where's that video? What's that video doing right now anyway? Yo, shout out to y'all, man, for 200 subs. For real, chat. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to chat for the 200 subs. I just don't want to play grind. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know hardpoint on any of those new maps. Our protocol it is. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I get on this game, bro, and I'm playing the absolute like the best of the best, bro. Like I jump on the game and the game is like, okay, today you're the noob. And I'm like, what'd I do? Why am I the noob today? Why can't somebody else be the noob? You feel me? I swear it goes down to even like what you have on your gun. I change my attachments a little bit, change up my sense a little bit, next thing you know the game's giving me good lobby.
Hard point. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, okay. He's there so fast. He's piano. Okay, see it. Okay.
Hard point located.
Yo, like my teammates aren't even like trying, bro.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo.
Hard point locked down.
Thank you, team.
Hard point identified.
Jeez.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Like, bro.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point is secure.
No way. Go new teammate.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
This is so bad.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. secure. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
There's no way he's killing me this fast.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Our timings are just... These guys are just playing like the perfect thing.
Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Teammate.
Hard point identified.
Bro.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located.
Enemy destroyed your trophy system.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, come on, teammate.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh!
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
That's insane.
All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our asses handed to us.
Oh, this is such a cruddy spot, and we're just standing there. All four of us just died there. I killed him though. That sucks, man. Oh, 300 subs on the way. Loading. Bro, is this another hard point? Oh my god. You can play control on this map? I don't know.
Control. Capture all zones.
I didn't know that they get there like that.
Take it B.
I can't see. I couldn't see. I'm just out there aiming in the guff.
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Securing B. B secured. Heads up, we're running out of lives.
Oh, man.
Take it Alpha. Take it A. No more lives. Don't get sloppy. Squad couldn't handle the heat. It's all on you
Oh
now.
my gosh, bro. I'm getting...
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
It's the same squad, bro.
Control. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
Like what?
Losing B. MTC in the red. It's now or never. Losing A. We're losing multiple zones. Losing Bravo. Hostiles are all over our zones.
Oh man. Teammates, close corner, close corner. Yo. I tripping?
Watch your back. We're low on lives. We're losing Alpha.
Yo, I'm getting joked, bro. Like, look at how they're playing.
Losing A. We're losing Alpha. Shit, we're out of lives. Losing A.
Oh, give me your life. Sorry.
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
You guys 20
Control. Take all enemy zones. Taking Bravo underway.
Le trophy system was eliminated.
I knew I saw him, bro.
Securing Alpha. Taking B. Securing B. Enemies contested Bravo. Heads up, we're running out of lives. Enemies are contesting Zone B. Capture multiple zones. Good shit.
Yo, these guys.
The enemy's low on lives. Taking Bravo underway. Taking multiple zones. B locked down. Securing zone A. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. No more lives. Don't get sloppy.
Yo, he's even after my teammate crosses. Wow. He just holds it.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
I hate when the game just queues me up against people twice. It's honestly one of the most annoying things ever. Oh my gosh. Strictly passion. This is passionate COD at its best, guys. I'm not playing for anything. No honor, no glory, no nothing. Just passion. Pure passion.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objectives. Charges dropped. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. One enemy standing. Find him. End him. Enemy's gone. You got lucky. That sloppy
I'm not
shit
gonna
won't
lie,
cut it
I
forever.
thought the bomb was still like in a player's hands. Wow. Okay.
Search and destroy.
I thought the bomb was in my teammate's hands. No funny.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Is anybody going middle? Nobody's speaking middle.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over. Search and destroy. Guns up! Destroy the objective!
Available.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. We're planting the bomb. The bomb has been planted. That's 3 rounds in a row. Hot shit.
There you go. Licking it.
Search and destroy. Dig in and defend the objective.
What?
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. We've
Nice.
taken the last 4 rounds.
Wow, I'm 7-1. I didn't even notice. Good shots, team. Good shot.
Search and destroy. Pete's Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. Bomb going down. Time's not on our side. Finish it. Bomb is armed.
I was dying. Teammate, you can't be moving like that.
Find them. End them.
Shout out to teammate.
That's
that
5
dubs.
play. I like what I'm seeing. Search and destroy.
I've finished this guy going mid every time.
Protect the objectives. Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Oh man! Like it doesn't make sense because look at where the doors are.
Take that asshole down. We're defusing the bomb. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
In my mind, I said it starts with 1, and now I regret it. In my mind, I definitely said it starts with 1, and now I regret it. Now I regret saying it. Oh my god.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
He's stunned. Like, he's stunned.
We lost the bomb. They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
You guys are playing by yourselves, bro.
Bomb plan in progress. Charges set.
Nice game.
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Nice. That's my squad. Jungle beats. Obi neutral with 0? I mean, guys, if you're hating during your what's it called, your ranked play match, bro, just keep it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keep it to yourself. It's all good. We gotta enjoy the game somehow. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make the best of the game. The games are already like hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make it harder on yourself by just like being checked. And don't get me wrong, I be having to like work on myself for that very same reason. Like, I be checked, bro. I be so checked. Hold on, this guy kind of like my style. Is this the zoomed out? This guy kind of like my style.
Ready for battle.
Hold on. I was thinking about that too, man. Maybe stop with the pay to wins, but like, you know. Oh, that's the OG one. That's nasty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Some of these celebrations just go too far. Just go a little bit too far. That's all I'm saying. Cause like, what? Ain't no reason he should have got punished like that. I'm about to see if I can get some wins in. Hello, sir. Yeah. I should do a knifing challenge. Like, I need to get like gold knives. Like, it's crazy that like Havoc's been doing it. Oh my gosh. I'm not a grinder for real. There's like camos don't interest me that much.
Go time. Capture the objective.
Camos don't interest me enough to like want to grind.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I have the worst aim ever. Like, I thought I cleared it. It's such a rat. Yeah,
hard
like,
point is secure.
Guys, it gets bad. The POV gets bad at times. Can't lie.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Oh! We've taken control. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Oh.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
You went on top? That's just weird.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint set.
I gotta push. Wait, is this guy cheating?
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
My teammate's a little
Hostiles
sussy.
have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Could have sworn I thought I saw one up there. Sounds like it, I didn't mean to kill myself.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint set. Against my
That's
target.
insane. I don't.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, that's weird.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's weird, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hard point located. Hard point set. Hard point locked down. Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
Oh, they forfeited. Yo, is this guy cheating? No, it wasn't this guy. One of my teammates was so aware. I don't know if it was because they were calming. Yo, appreciate you. Yeah, Crush. I'm playing solo right now. Definitely playing solo right now. You know me, man. I'm a solo QB. Somebody say they trying to play. You know me, man. I'm a solo
There it
QB
is.
man until somebody says they're trying to play.
There it is.
Static in here?
That's who would be talking, I think.
Well, I was in a stream at the same time, so I couldn't hear.
Oh.
There is.
Yeah, birthday technically was yesterday, but yes.
Wait a minute. Let me find out me and Static are April brothers.
Yeah, April 12th, my guy.
Oh, yeah. It's a good reminder that my brother's birthday's coming up. I should probably get ready to text him before that passes. Yeah, my birthday was April 2nd.
April 2nd? Nice.
Oh, someone's in this building. I'm going to try to go to the roof.
Oh, you guys are playing Warzone. I'm down.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to ranked.
Oh, boo.
See that? Aw. Yeah, he's about that Warzone life.
I wanted to play ranked, but
No, I'm down. Whatever you guys decide, I don't care.
You're telling me I can't go through this? I'm actually stuck right now.
I just want to play
So
Warzone because like I want to get a win. I haven't gotten a win yet.
Because you what?
I haven't gotten a win yet. I feel like it's so freaking hard to get a win in this game.
Yeah, I got really lucky and got one actually with Crush. It was like my only Warzone win ever.
That's insane. The people that don't, the guy that doesn't even care about it.
Yeah, hey, I'm kind of like the same way though. Like I don't normally care about Warzone, but I'm trying to get camos, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like I'm gonna try it. I probably should have asked this. Do you care what is said on stream? I know some people are like that.
A little
Some
bit.
people aren't. Got you.
Let's just try to keep it respectful.
Got you. Oh shit!
Shot
Is he on the roof? Where is he?
He's on the building that we were just on.
Oh, he's down. I'm literally a bullet, so I don't know where
Oh
his
my.
teammate is, but I'm gonna play real
He's right
quick.
next to him.
They're both dead. Holy.
Yeah.
Nah, kills in Warzone are actually pretty satisfying. I won't even lie. Oh, they had a whole bunch of money.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Oopsie. You better dial in, buddy. Let me play it up real quick.
Oh.
Sniper? Oh, I don't want that LR. Poo poo. I don't know where to go. Guess
I don't
towards
either.
the zone.
I'm just going towards the zone.
Yeah. Just don't move too fast. Get into a firefight, and things might not be good. Oh, we got a truck on us. They're gonna try to run you over. 100%.
Not when I'm inside.
Oh, he's chasing you. I hit him. One of them's downed. Right in the doorway. Teammates in the back. Nice. Yeah, we're better.
He should have easily killed me.
Gas mask right here, if you want it. Let's go to this buy station real quick.
Word.
Yeah, you're
One
not
that's
gonna
out of
get
the
me,
zone.
Godwin. Heck no.
Yeah.
Godwin, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not fold like
Blind?
that and read that on
Did I
stream.
say it's right here? Hello, am I drunk? I don't like where that was.
First off, the fact
Oh,
that
it's
you would
10,000. Drop.
risk
I was gonna buy a
my
loadout for us. Did you?
what's it
No, I
called?
need
My
hit
streaming
down on the
career
D-pad. You
is
gotta drop
crazy of you.
like $900 so that I can afford it. I didn't
Secondly,
realize it was
appreciate you for
10,000.
tuning in.
We got another truck here trying to kill us.
Great.
I'm waiting on my boys to finish their game, and then we'll either keep playing ranked or hop into some Warzone. But yeah, absolutely not am I reading that on screen. Yo, it's a blessing to have the issue of people buying stuff off your registry so fast that other folks can't even get it, and they're about to buy it. What's the word?
See one dude with the Trailblazer skin.
We're in a game right now, but
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
kind of
We're
letting you
both in the
guys
gulag.
decide. If you guys want to play ranked, I'll play ranked. If you guys want to play Warzone, I'm down to play Warzone. You're the entertainer, so
Crush, you trying to take a night off, do you hate Warzone? How do you feel?
What's that?
Do you hate Warzone? Can you afford a night off?
Yeah, kinda, but I'll play it.
Why do you hate it?
It's just too slow for me. I'm used to the fast pace.
yeah, download Apex, buddy. I'm trying to tell you.
Did you win that?
On my gulag, sure did.
Oh, yeah, no, let's run ranked.
Hey, where are we
Try
trying to
get my
go?
SR up.
I'm at the airport.
Oh, you just went straight down?
Yeah.
Copy. Any sign of bogeys?
Not that I see.
Amen. What the hell is this? Sorry, that was unacceptable. Don't worry, I have a KSV and a shotgun.
What button on the D-pad is it to mark enemies?
Up.
I think it's up on the D-pad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you plate up if you have one. Oh, there's a Lodi over there.
Oh yeah, let's go to that.
Surely no one's staring at us, right?
Not that I see.
Well, there is a UAV online. They do know we're here. I'm gonna go uppies.
Oh snap.
I'm gonna. Oh, yep.
You find somebody?
They're in this building, up on the roof.
Nope,
Oh,
right
not
here.
even on the roof.
Got one.
I got naded. I can't push.
You're good.
Kill them both.
Crazy.
Just one.
Did he full die?
Yo,
Yeah.
and Miggy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got one. Why is your name?
Well,
Miggy?
they're still fighting, so I think there's people on the roof.
I meant to ask.
I need a plate.
We're around somebody.
A little
What'd
bit
you
behind you
post,
because I'm
cows?
looking on other roofs as I go. Yeah, they might have jumped off the roof.
Yo,
Over on
cows.
the
If you want
Okay.
the YouTube algorithm
Oh, yep.
to like
Oh my
bless your
goodness.
I downed
video,
him, then he got me from a
you
different
need to
building.
set it to post like after 24 hours.
Just had a free shot that I
Like
missed.
don't just post your video right away.
Dude, my eye is literally
It
like
takes the
not
algorithm
focusing.
time.
Oh, yep. Everybody's a better sniper than me. Oh, I'm dead.
Like you gotta give the algorithm at least 24 hours on your video. So like if I'm about to post
I
a
don't know
short, if I
where
make
the
a short
guy
tonight, I wouldn't
killed
post
you
it
from.
until like at least
He was on the
12
shorter
o'clock
building.
on the 14th. You know, like midnight on the 14th at least. The more time you could give it the algorithm, the more time it can help try to find
Can I not edit
where
my
your video
loadouts
should
while
go.
I'm reading?
I don't know.
Apparently can't.
I mean, I always do that. I've been doing that for a while. Yeah. For my shorts at least. Sometimes it works, and then it's like you gotta also give it time, like sometimes a couple days before it really like starts to take off.
No way.
That guy's insane. There's no way he saw me. That's insane. I mean, and he's already on the floor that I was at when I died. Hello? He's
Yeah,
just
that's
the best.
crazy.
Oh, we're doing this thing. Static, are you good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If we get sick of this and want to play ranked, I'm fine with it. Not putting any
Okay.
pressure on it.
Let's give it at least 2 good tries. At least 2 good tries.
All right.
That's all I ask. At least give it some time. Give it some time.
Let it marinate.
Crush, I mean, we can be fast paced if you want to be fast paced. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm about it.
That's just how I play everything.
I understand. So it's like we can go grab a heli at hospital just so we have some motion and then try to like, do a scav. Not necessarily a scav, but just try to fly to the action. If we hear gunshots, we on it.
That's what I'm about too. The reason I never played Warzone until right now is because I feel the same way. This shit is too slow. Like I've always been an Apexer. I like running at people, always shooting. Honestly, we can grab the most wanted and have people coming at us.
I don't know about that one.
Hey,
that's a
sword
little
trust.
hectic. We're just gonna die. I don't know.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
God, I suck at sniping.
Yo, I have a that reminds me. I have a clip from the other day. A team, like my whole team died, and I had to survive.
We are green
And I
to
had,
go.
like, 3
Stand by
teams
for
to
deployment.
Yeah, gonna need
Alright,
to
let's
post
see.
it.
Let's see.
All right, you decide where we go. You sound like you're a seasoned Warzone veteran.
Not a seasoned veteran, but like I like to play games. All right, look.
Nice night for a walk.
Dark.
Bring it, and I'll follow.
Yeah, Darkest, you land on the bounty. Crush, you go
I'll
for
be
the heli.
back.
I'm gonna land with Darkest on the bounty, and we're gonna push.
Battle Royale.
You gotta win the heli. If you don't win the heli, you might die.
I'll win it.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Darkest, we're going
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yep. Why am I dropping those? Whoa. Oh, don't worry, we're being hunted already.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Where am I going in this heli?
Is that above us?
Did people not land upon you?
There's people above us, Static.
Yeah, there's people on the top of the building.
Yeah. Gun him. Kill him.
Oh, come in. Help you guys out. Oh, that jump.
Wait, Crush, where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just looking for fights.
Look up top. Look up top. What's going on the top?
Hey, don't cut me. Don't cut me. Oh! Yeah, I'll be down here. That guy just laced me. I'm watching every second of that. I mean, is he the best shooter of all time?
You gotta win your goose.
Squad mates
First
in the
one coming to you.
gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Very cool. Oh, we gotta wait.
Nice night for a walk.
Oh, you're right here. Okay. Something about music.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Oh,
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Drop me off in front. Like you stay up here.
They're
Like, you
returning
stay
to
in the
base.
heli. Oh, actually, you gotta come to me.
fault, boys.
You're good, you're good.
Enemy precision
I don't have any
airstrike.
weapons.
Find cover.
You don't?
No, I just grabbed the heli.
Enemy UAV is online.
Come to me.
Is it safe up here?
Solid work evading the enemy.
I hear
You're clear
people.
for now. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
You better get back in that heli.
Yeah, I hear them. I don't know where they're at.
They're definitely below you.
Gotta try to find that.
Amen. Where do you want me to go? Where are you guys trying to go?
Land on us, land on us.
Friendly
Oh,
loadout
okay.
drops
Oh, I
on
see.
the
You got
way.
loaded. Got you.
Hold on, but be careful though. There's a team here. There's still a team here. They're on the roof. They're on the roof.
I'm just gonna land over here and try to find a weapon so that
No, just land on the load.
we're good. I just landed on a HDR and a AMAC.
I don't have any plates.
Hit.
Can't
Cracked them
see
on
me,
the roof.
bro? Nice.
Downed him.
One's bottom floor on me.
I'm going to the Lodi. Will they get the res?
I don't even know where he's at. Oh, he's in the other building. He's on the Burger King.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at by another team right now. Trying to get to you though,
Squad
Static.
mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to
Got
survive
no
to
extra
redeploy.
plates.
They're like all above me.
Yeah.
They're still like above me.
Yeah, they're on the roof for sure.
Might have tried to get to the roof from the other side.
Good. You want to pinch or you want me to come with you?
Oh no, you can pinch. Yeah.
Okay.
Just give me a second to get all the way over.
Yeah. Let me know.
Are you like on the stairs?
They're staring at me. I can't even walk out the door.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming down.
Yeah.
Or like back up.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, they're pushing me. At least one.
Oh, I'm getting shot from the other team. I guess. I can't climb up to you.
Wow.
I don't hear them anymore.
They're above me.
Okay. Oh,
Either
just
above
heard
me or
doors.
to my right.
Yeah, I just heard a door somewhere.
Is that a door?
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm cracking his shield up. Yeah, bro, these guys are still just on the roof. Look, we can't waste time here. Yo, somebody.
Yeah, I feel like they gotta be baiting me to walk out this door.
Oh my gosh. Alright, look, we can't do this. Oh wait,
We're
bring
not.
your money.
Oh, one of them just jumped down.
Yeah, bring it.
Right above us. Might be chasing.
He's one. He's above me though. To your left.
I heard two of them. I heard like someone else shooting, so I was trying to fight out of it. Where was?
This is your last chance. Fight to
Who was
earn
the other guy
redeployment.
shooting at? Was he sweating you?
There is another team from gas.
That's on me. I killed one though.
Earn
Full kill.
redeployment or or die trying.
Nice.
I thought I was dead.
Oh, how nice. Right on the loadie. Oh yeah, you see him.
Nice night for a walk.
You got a person right in front.
So what?
Right to your left. Right
Yeah,
there.
right
Am I blind?
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there on the road. On the road. To the right.
Yeah, he was like somewhere over there. He was close.
He's in the distance now. He's going the other way. He's a little bit to the left.
Yo, am I blind?
No, you were in your map when you saw him the first time.
No.
But it like doesn't show you on the map for us.
Gas is moving. Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
I don't know if I can get there.
I have faith. That's gonna. And there's a fucking bounty person on it.
Yeah, that's on it.
I know you got that gunny though.
I mean, not even about to.
They can't see if you have that though, right?
No, they can't.
Like they don't.
Nope.
Yeah. I didn't. Truck to your left. Be careful.
Yeah, man, I'm just hoping everybody fights.
Yep.
Nothing to see here, gentlemen.
Yeah, they're moving, so you should be fine. Most wanted's going the other way.
Buy station
Oh, yeah.
vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is
Wait,
applied.
that just automatically does it, or you bought me after?
Yeah, you just hit square. There's some guns here.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I mean,
What
you
is
guys
going
might
on?
be able to land on
Enemy
your
UAV overhead.
I'll just land here for now. Hello.
I just saw some shots. I can't remember where I just saw them. Hey, they're right in front of us. Yeah, there's a team in front of us.
Fuck you.
Whole team in front of us.
No,
If
I
I
was
can
in there
sneak
with
up behind them, kill one, smoke, you guys can probably pick up some guns.
Okay. All I have is a pistol right now, but
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to do them. One here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Right,
Oh, there's one over here.
No, hold on. Come to me. There's a whole 2 in front of me. Downed one.
Oh.
Downed one. His weapons are here.
Okay.
Right in front of me. Oh my gosh.
He's
Why'd
tagged,
y'all
he's tagged,
stop?
he's
Where
tagged.
were y'all going?
I'm still here.
The one behind me.
Yeah, pick up all those guns. Yeah, pick up all those guns. There's a buy station. There's a buy station behind you guys. Like,
One right behind us.
right there. But I think somebody went there, so just be careful. Yeah, team there. Team there. Yeah, grab that gas. And a perk package. Grab the perk package. But he's right in front of you. He's right in front of you.
Yeah.
Smoke. Oh. Smoke him.
No, I
think there are 2 snipers there. Just be careful. Yeah, he's going down.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, it's 2. That's a stun. Yeah.
You're right. You're saying smoke him, so it made me think I had one.
thought you picked up. Good shot. One more.
Sounded like he was to my left. Oh, he was to my left.
Keep your head up and return to
That was a
base
whole
for
separate team.
debrief.
Yeah, because I know you guys didn't have loading. That's why I was like, if you stay with me, I can kill at least one, and then you guys somebody could have grabbed their guns, you know.
Yeah, I just was
I can
not.
make a Lodi.
Okay.
What'd you say?
He's gonna make a Lodi. I just wasn't super close to you, so I like sprinted right away, but if I just couldn't get there.
Okay. The smokes
Let me know
aren't
when
what
you're
they
good,
used
Chris.
to be.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
No, I was just saying. Let me know when you're good, Crush. I know he's set up.
I think I gotta make a. I don't even have the XM4 or the AMAX unlocked. You unlock it in the battle pass?
Is the XRK stalker any good?
I don't know. Oh, I'm literally 2 tiers away from the AMAX. Okay. I can fade. Oh snap! I left the party. My bad. I'm throwing my battle pass XP.
29.
What's this?
What is what?
That gun.
Oh, this is the aims. I'm trying to at least get here, but that's like the diamond equivalent. So I'll have to do all
here,
this
chat.
for
200
all the
subs
ARs
declining,
first,
chat. Let's
and
get
I
it.
literally am not even close to done on any of them. Like this is my closest one.
You can't use those in regular, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm good whenever.
Yeah, Nas was not playing like anything that I have. And I was in there chatting for a little bit, and then Crush was like, "Oh, I'd play Warzone if you did," and I was like, "All right." So it's not going great. Bad.
We could have together.
Love you. Oh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Alright.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
This one's
for
gonna go a lot
deployment.
better.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Boy. What's our plan, fellas?
Win.
Win.
Copy that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that
Royale.
15 kill win
Yeah.
is the only time you're ever gonna see that from me.
15 kills, man.
Keep clear of the gas.
Yeah, I
Get
had
to the
50
safe
in our
zone.
win. Crazy.
Go ahead.
Nice night for a walk.
Alright.
Or, oh. Lumber.
Kind of low there.
Nah. Oh,
Somebody
yep.
to your
I'm
left,
dead, actually.
to your right, truck.
Yeah, I just was getting shot at, so. I have no plates
Right
left,
here.
and I'm about 2 HP.
I'm going all the way to the bounty.
Yeah, I had to drop early because I was getting killed.
Primary objective is to eliminate all
I got a
targets.
weapon. I'm coming to you guys.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Over here.
On the roof or no?
No, he was inside.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a couple plates and then I'm there. Coming.
Coming LDBR.
I'm going shield.
First floor.
Down one.
He's at the back here. I just saw him. First floor still. I'm gonna try to come in. Did you full kill the one you knocked? That wasn't good.
Yeah, no, he's in here like this.
I hear one. Dead. Nice.
Hey,
All bounty targets are KIA.
Holy!
Well done.
I hope you don't have your hot mic on. Are you able to hear what other people are saying?
Oh no.
Right now,
no,
static?
no.
Okay, perfect.
No way. I could not
Yeah.
get away with playing this.
Yeah, you would never be on Twitch again.
Oh, guys. Bounty, loading.
Yeah. We need to buy plates if we can too. Oh, we can't. I don't know why I just picked that up, but Crush, come over here. I'm gonna drop all my money for you.
Yeah, be careful.
That should be
What am I
enough. Oh, I gotta give you. Buy a Lodi on the bottom,
Yeah,
10,000.
I don't have enough.
Only reason we played the game.
No, you do now. I just dropped.
Your squad's in
Oh, I
the
dropped
safe
it.
zone.
LGR
Just
awaiting
probably
target
anywhere is
data.
fine.
Well, how do I do
Losing
it?
ground. Move
Oh,
it.
like,
Got one in
LB
R1 and it just automatically throws it.
You should look on your screen.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I didn't say.
There or something.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I bought a Lodi, I didn't expect like when you hit L1 R1 to just automatically throw it. Like I thought it'd be in your hands like a regular care package.
Somebody try to grab this.
Nice night for a walk.
After you grab it, like we can move towards this. Or just like hit the box. You can grab shield plates on the way.
Yeah.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Towards that's to our right. And I have a cluster. Looks like Bounty's fighting.
Yeah.
There's a chest in here.
I'm in it right now.
Do you have plates?
Crash, do you need plate?
I got one, but now I have 0.
Here, I dropped 2 right here. The Bounty's fighting. Come on, let's see if we can ace this.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Alright, look, let's keep going because they died this way. We can like float to the. We can hit this guy right in front of us.
I just got shot at from behind.
Yeah, most wanted right there. Another car right in front of us.
There's a couple teams.
Found him. Holy shnikers.
There's one over there.
Yo.
I actually cannot believe I downed that guy.
Good shots. Yo, come to the buy.
Yeah.
Buy UAV.
Dude, that went right by my head.
Crush, drop me 1,000. Drop me 1,000.
Oh,
thank you.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
I gotta back up now.
Pop the UAV. Yeah, come back up the hill.
I didn't get it. I
hill.
didn't get the 1,000. I didn't get the 1,000.
Oh.
No way I got down.
Holy. Where are these guys? Are they on a roof?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Cracked one.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Come back,
guys
come
are
back, come
crazy.
back, come back, come back.
Hey, you wanna try to take that car?
Yeah.
They're eyeballing me. Yeah, they're gonna.
There's also another guy right in front of us. They jump in.
Oh, dude, it didn't give me the
Squad mate won the fight. They're
Give me
redeploying now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I have no idea where you guys are on the map.
We can buy back though.
Yeah. You have shield?
No, I have nothing. Yep. Dude. Yep.
Almost made it to the buy.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
You want to buy it and I'll get a UAV?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, they're shooting at us. Okay.
Look, we kind of have to get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, and good news. There's actually a second team.
All right, guys. Let's just head for it. I just don't understand it.
evac as your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I've never had this much trouble finding these.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Get to the safe zone.
No.
No.
Gas is closing in.
I'm still getting shot at by the same team.
What? Where? Oh wow. I don't think they're pushing you. Are they pushing you?
It doesn't sound like it. I think they're still camping the roof.
Oh look, your best bet is probably to try to start coming out towards your left.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Like run.
They were still shooting me.
Yeah, like run this way and then just run around.
Yeah.
And then come back over. And then cross the bridge. I'm gonna land over here. If you could try to get to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way to you now.
Unless you could hit that bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I got a gas mask.
Okay. Can you beat the storm out though?
Let's hope. Yeah, I'm outrunning it right now.
There's people to our right, but let's cross this bridge.
Yeah, I just saw one right in front of us. Like, I cannot believe how hard it's been to find armor plates.
I low-key want to grab this crown, but I'm worried about it. That's one hit.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Yo, do you guys have smokes? I'm sure you're picking up smokes.
I have stims.
I have one smoke.
Oh, there's up here.
I have a crown, so they might push us. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Be on alert.
I'm gonna try to get into here and find something. Oh, I'm full at least.
Yo, I think in front of us.
Damn.
Want it?
No.
Wait, grab this
I
one,
don't.
though, if you don't have this. Oh yeah, they're on the building above us.
Yeah, I knocked one. Or not knocked, excuse me, I cracked one.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's still on top of the building.
We gotta come across. Bro. You're gonna get held.
One did drop, so just be careful.
Oh, I killed one.
Oh, okay, that was probably the one. Does anybody need extra plates? I only have 2 extra right now, but if anybody doesn't have any, I can drop.
Do you need any?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I dropped one right here.
I have 2 extra right now. I don't know what.
Oh, right in front of us, literally right in front of us. In this building. Oh!
Can you back up? Ah.
Your squad mate was eliminated. Most wanted contract failed.
Any movement in the AO.
Another one's over there. Whole team out there.
Yeah, I cracked one.
I heard a team in this building.
Yeah, they're still over here. cracked one.
Can I get a ping? I don't see anybody right now. Oh, they're back there.
Yeah, they're still back there.
Yo. Hey, rotate. Just rotate around, grab, buy me at the buy, and then you can hold them. Like, rotate now, though. Because the storm about to close.
Yeah.
One.
One's crossing the street in front of you. Crush, get out there. In the middle of the street.
You've got gas moving in.
Be careful, yeah, he might get to your right. In front of you.
Me? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
ammo.
One.
Okay. Buy at the buy.
I got it.
Your squad pays
You guys,
for the
you can buy an
Get
armor
ready
box.
to
You can buy an
redeploy.
ammo box.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's gotta be you, Crush.
I was gonna say, Chris, you can
We got a truck. They're passing me right now on the street. Yeah, they're not even gonna shoot. We're gonna have to cross the street. Careful here. It's really open.
I'm running through hospital to try to loot.
Yeah, for sure. HDR. Oh, tried to ping it, but I suck. I got some extra plates, so if you need them, I can drop a couple. Yeah. Go.
Hey, come on, Crush.
It's right in front of us. You want to try to climb this hill?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got another plate.
Oh, right in front of us.
I get up the hill.
He's so weak. One more.
Oh, I knocked one, but the other one's hurt.
Yeah, we're just split, bro.
Hey, firm.
Took a round.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't know.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Oh, I'm just dead immediately. Like, what?
The enemy took
Brother.
that one, but we'll get them back.
GG's. Gave it our 2 shots. I think it is. I probably got like 2 games, fellas.
That's it?
It's 2 a.m. over here, man.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Don't say
Ready?
that's it.
Yep.
We've also been live for almost 5 hours. finally eclipsed 200 subs, gentlemen.
W.
Yeah.
Look at that. Short little 6 months.
Do you mainly do COD content?
Yeah, for the most part. I'm trying to see like how I could like diversify the content, but nothing really seems appealing in terms of like playing. But so
Mhm.
now I've kind of gotten into like COD commentary, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like I didn't watch any of the matches today, and I was just watching some.
Yeah, well, you missed a good one, buddy.
Nah, Optic just sucks. Like, I mean, but then again, it's not the same Falcons team, so like that's not the case.
Yeah.
It's not like
I was
they
gonna say,
lost.
I said last week to my wife because she watches with me. I said I was like, watch. I was like, Falcons are gonna win some. I'm like, I don't think they're gonna be a great team by any means. I'm like, but they're gonna come out swinging in some of these series.
Yeah, because I'm like, you get pro players, and that's just what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You get some pro players, like you're on a good track at that point. So
Oh, I guess we're gonna 3v4.
nice, we can do this. Wow, the game hates us. The game thinks Crush is two people. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That is insane. The game thinks Crush is two people. Watch, we're actually gonna play this too. It's not even gonna cancel.
I'm ready for it.
We're so ready to try hard.
I wasn't. I don't think I'm mentally prepared. Every time I play ranked by myself, the games are so easy that then I forget how to play against good players. Like I told Crush,
no.
I solo queued and got on the other team. It was a gold, a plat, and 2 diamonds, and I went 49 and 13 in a control game.
Start it up.
Here we go. Let's try again.
That's crazy. Are we gonna get a game? Like the game hates us.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if it does it 2 more times, I'm out.
Two
Time.
more.
It's a
All right,
fluke.
that counts as one game. This is my last game. Oh, geez.
There it is.
Let me stop. I got at least 2. But like, dang.
What if we win?
I'm not gonna lie. The other day I got on, bro, and I'm telling you, I was playing like I had to have been playing like Scump, Nade Shot, Slacked, and Apathy on their alt accounts or something. Because I mean, bro, I lost like. Not only did I lose like 4 games back to back to back, there was also a glitch that was happening if you were in the firing range and the game was loading up. That when you left the firing range, if the game had already started, your game lagged you out, and then I lost SR. So I lost 30 and then 50 on top of the fact that I lost 4 games.
Yeah,
that happened to me on Friday.
Guys, I mean, and it was Friday. It was Friday. I think it was Friday.
It
Yeah,
happened to me too.
yesterday. I literally almost lost full.
Yeah, I would have been mad.
Like I'm talking about like at least like probably like that's like 100 and something SR. Oh my gosh. We're not even finding a game right now.
Yeah, this is. I'm at 74 ping right now.
Yeah.
Same.
Like Crush already Diamond 3. How?
I'm 1 win away from Grim.
How much SR do you get per game?
All of Diamond's been over 100.
It's been what?
Over 100.
Over 100? That's insane.
Yeah.
Huh? What box?
And then Crim's like 80. Crim 1's like 80, and then Crim 2's like 60, and then Crim 1's like 40, 50.
Yeah, buddy, you are
Or
much
Crim 3.
better at this game than you think you are. You need to start scrimming with the pros, buddy. Get into challengers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
okay.
You could be the next super.
Super.
Yeah, Super's going crazy.
He had like 2 stinkers, but they weren't even stinkers really because like it was red card. So when you're not having a good game on red card, like it's just not even obvious.
I mean, 16 kills in search is crazy.
I mean,
I can get us a fourth if we need a fourth to get us a game.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
I guess.
He's
feel like
Crim
the
1
game
though,
is like,
or
yeah.
Crim 2 though.
Oh,
no,
there we
we're
go.
in a game.
Yeah, look at that. We get a Crim.
Is this actually beans? Brother.
It might be.
We have no choice but to play search. I'd rather play red card search than any of these searches.
I don't mind rewind, but I'm cool with whatever.
I like rewind.
You said you like it?
I love rewind.
No, veto red card for our sanity then.
Oh wait.
I'll go with the
Shit.
majority.
We should have done Hasi. We would have got rewind. I thought about it after.
That's
Yeah,
what I
it's like
vetoed, but
everybody vetoes red card. I should have thought about that. I'm not gonna lie, rewind is probably my worst S&D.
I was actually mad when they took it out of the game. I liked it.
You were a minority. I was like, okay,
I know.
bet.
I
won't lose
didn't
every
even mind.
S&D.
I didn't even mind playing hardpoint on it.
Hardpoint on rewind wasn't terrible. Actually, I lied. It was pretty terrible. That P4 was actually
Yeah, it was a little like going from burger to the office was kind of crazy, but like other than that, I didn't think it was awful.
Guns up! Destroy the objective!
We got one bottom secret right now.
It's not bottom secret.
One's bottom line.
MTC's in the red. Now or never. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Yep.
We're setting up the bomb. Bomb active. You're our last chance.
Good shit.
Don't fuck this up. Hostiles
I've
down.
been getting a lot of
Not
dead
bad,
slides
people,
lately.
but there's
Pissing
room
me
for
off.
improvement.
Yeah, same. That happened.
Oh yeah. Man, Static couldn't see anything except his head.
Couldn't see anything.
Search and destroy.
The true gamer.
A true one. Yes, sir. Y'all hear that, chat?
Chat, you better drop a follow. Matter of fact, you better
Playtime's
2-3
over.
sub to this
Let's see
man.
what you're made of.
I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, super
Yeah.
chat him. Hit him with it right now.
Yeah.
I got you. I thought I didn't know the lingo.
Oh, they're going B. They gotta be going B.
Bombs down on B.
One's bottom secret, bottom secret, bottom secret.
Bombs down on B.
I think it went bottom one. Oh, yeah, bottom one.
Time's not on our
He's
side.
going,
Finish him.
rock. teammate is.
I got one boathouse.
Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
Bomb's still down here.
Office. Going towards secret side.
Teammate is there.
Yeah, I don't know what our team. He definitely got away from our teammate.
He's on bomb.
Yeah.
He hasn't even picked up bomb.
Thank goodness.
I'm glad he won that. That guy's
Lock it down.
Yeah. No, I don't know what he was doing.
I'm like, yo, he's checking that back stairwell when the red dot was literally.
It was
like,
just my rock.
Like, yeah.
I'm like, bro, what are
like,
you
you're
doing?
seeing him shoot top off. Just staring at the sidewalk. I'm like, he's like,
Search and destroy.
Yeah, because at first I was like, oh, he's just kind of watching bomb. I was like, he's just playing slow. He's gonna watch for a plant. And then he turned around and looked at the stairs. I'm like, dude, he's on a whole
Eliminate
other
the objective.
planet right now.
Bottom secret, 2 bottom wine, and 1. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My plant. What do you think?
I'm here for it.
We're planting the bomb. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. The bomb has been planted.
You guys don't have your outer.
Yep. Ooh.
Yo.
The enemy's defused our bomb. Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over. Search and destroy.
Yo, where's everybody going?
I'm going B.
Checking top hall again.
Right,
Dig in and defend the objective.
I'm going B. Looks like teammates.
Nope, just me.
We're going A though. Yeah, one's here.
The enemy planted the bomb.
Oh, 2 A. Wait.
Oh. One shed, one corner. I don't know if it. Yeah.
One hostile left.
Nice.
Take that
Last
asshole down.
one's by the shed. If he didn't move. Oh, he moved.
Good. 14 seconds.
Gonna wait.
We're deactivating the bomb.
You don't tell.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet. Search and destroy.
Wanna try to do a B?
Yeah, we could play slow though.
Guns up. Destroy
Yeah.
the objective.
Down one. Yo, bottom secret, our side. Fuck, why does he even look there? He decides to just look at his top.
Oh, one saw me.
Clock ticking, Black
Yo, these
Ops.
guys are doing
Close
the
this
thing,
shit
bro.
down.
They gotta be doing this
Bomb
thing.
carrier
No
down.
way.
Timing on that was fucking impeccable. Fella.
So they
Like-
knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Bro, you come from your side top. You come bottom, you go through top secret, you jump down to bottom secret, and then you look your side top? Does that even make sense?
Yeah, no, he's lost.
Like, that's insane to me.
Search and destroy.
Where did he come from?
Go straight through mid, bottom mid.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Just saw someone cross the secret.
That's 2B.
I'm just getting mowed down.
That's a B push.
He's hurt. I just missed so many shots.
Only one enemy
Good shit.
standing. Find him. End him.
AA was the one I was shooting, so I
They're
don't know
gearing
where
up
last
for a
is.
final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Get anybody with that stuff? No, that was me. I threw that stuff.
Oh.
Assholes couldn't keep us down forever.
What?
Do it again, Black
Oh,
Ops.
is yours done?
Yeah, I threw it right on B.
Okay.
Like, pretty much right on the bomb.
Nice. Probably like, how did he know I was there? How did they know I was there? That's what I would have said.
Search and destroy.
That's exactly what I would have said. I was like, how the heck did he know I was there?
I'm like, he's got to be over here getting ready to plant, right?
The whole time, my
Eliminate
teammate
the
was
objective.
fine, and I thought it was you. I'm watching our push through. Got one on B side. Got two on B side. I mean, we can go A.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
You got me? I can go B. Or I can go A, I mean.
I'm on A.
Oh! He was sitting on the fucking patio.
Where?
I don't know. He probably went back towards office.
Squad couldn't
Yeah, he's
handle
back,
the heat.
way in the back.
It's all on you now.
I only got a couple bullets in him.
Oh, there's something. Yeah, here's that nade.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I
I
didn't
couldn't
even
see it.
see him.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
That skin is so ass, bro. It's insane to me that they took it out of the shop, but still allow it in ranked. Like, they already banned weapons. They should be banning that skin.
Oh shit.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives.
Four straight rounds.
Somebody, I stunned 2 on A. Yeah, they're throwing all their util. Hit someone with an aid. Or right on,
Enemy
or right
charging
on bomb.
attack.
Oh my, what, like, what? Oh my god, he fully wrapped to our fucking spawn?
Yo, he's in 10. What the fuck? Yo, he, there's no way.
Brother.
Yourself
How
down
is he
and press
live
focus
marking
deploy.
me?
Fight ain't over.
Yo, he's live marking me. Through the concrete. Oh man. Oh man. Through the concrete.
Search and destroy.
I swear, if we get a search for this last game, I'm gonna use my abandon.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Oh.
One bottom secret still.
Oh, bottom line.
Oh my gosh, bottom secret. Bro. Like this guy is just like he's just running so carefree through the map,
Gearing up
bro.
for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Talk to me, how's A looking? Or B, excuse me.
He's not over there. He's in our back. You guys need to get together.
Top
secret.
God.
Mission shit. I'm pulling the plug. Time to fade.
That timing was fucking insane.
6 straight.
Really, the second I started to walk.
Like,
I mean, he went 13 and 5.
this is better.
Brother.
The Crim is struggling.
Yeah.
We were sitting on the Crim. The Diamond 2.
Do you want to get? I mean, it'll literally be one game, but do you want to
Yeah.
get that fourth or no?
No.
I was about to say I'm about to call it, gentlemen. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you want to just call it there?
Oh, y'all be easy, man. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I have my baby shower. But you guys, I'll catch you guys maybe.
Peace, static.
Tonight.
Peace.
Yo, chat. It's been a pleasure, chat. Shout out to y'all for the 200 subs. We gonna keep going. 500 loading. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take it easy. Love y'all. Peace.